belong. Takes me back, ooh, takes me back. Feeling that I get when I'm away, start settling in day by day. All I do is pick up my strings, yeah. Get in the mood and I start to sing. Takes me back, ooh, takes me back, oh, takes me back to the island I love so dear, where the palm trees sway around the hill. What a place that I call home, no other place where I belong. Takes me back, ooh, takes me back. Takes me back, takes me back. The feeling that I get when I'm away, start sailing in day by day. All I do is pick up my strings, yeah. Get in the mood.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's baseball game. It's a special treat that we've got for you. The University of Guam Tritons are here in Saipan, but we are moments away from the first pitch. So we're going to stick with you down on the field, and we'll give you more of an intro in a little bit. But right now, you've got the Saipan Baseball League All Stars in the field. The Tritons are at the plate, getting ready to start this game. Traveled all the way here on their own dime from Guam. It's O'Neal Yobe. He is the leadoff hitter for the Tritons. He's the shortstopper. Right now, they're playing around with the ball out there a little bit, but I'll tell you, I'm here. I'm ready to do some play-by-play with you guys. It's great to be back. I'm up here, as always, with Trey Dunn to my left, affectionately known as And Crew, and smoking Robbie G in the place to be in the year 2G.
Smoking kills, Robbie.
Yeah, no, we don't smoke around here.
Right now, I think we got a delay for some headlights in the outfield.
I wonder if that's what it is. Those guys out there messing around. Oh, geez, you guys are on me again. Here we
Highness
go.
was doing the angel symbol for a second.
Yeah.
All right, well, here
Angels in the
we are.
outfield.
We are in the top of the first, getting ready for the first pitch of this friendship tournament between the UOG Tritons and your Saipan Baseball League All Stars. On the mound is Jason Regis. He's going to get the call from Andrew Camacho. Here it is. Your first pitch is a ball, as called by our home plate umpire, Highness Asanuma. And look at the guys. What do you think out there, guys? We got a great crew out there.
Yeah, Highness called a good couple games last week. Great to see him out there again.
All right, well, here comes pitch number 2. Oh, it's a chopper foul. 1-1 is the call.
Yeah, it's exciting to see all these guys on the same team. We're used to seeing them on some other teams throughout the league, but they all came together to defend their home here against these Guamanians.
We're also used to seeing a bunch of guys who don't have the same jerseys playing on the same team, at least at the beginning of the season before they got all set. Here comes the pitch. Ooh, that's inside and low, little 2 inside, so 2-1 now. A lot of familiar names out there, folks. You're going to hear a lot of familiar names because these are the All-Stars. Now, these players are not at all from the Cardinals because the Cardinals are entered against the Tritons on a different day, a different game. In fact, they were scheduled for Friday. Where it's a little bit shaken up. Here's the pitch. Ooh, that looked good. And it looked good to Highness also. 2-2. But we had a schedule all lined up. We were going to go a couple of days ago. Then we were going to do the call last night. And of course, the weather was terrible, but if you look up in the sky right now, you got some blue. You can actually see some of the sun that's setting, albeit, but I'll tell you, at least we've got some clearance to let us play tonight. The pitch, low and inside, that's 3-2.
Yeah, Brad, this morning I was worried about the game today again. We got canceled, rained out last night, and I thought, oh, it's just going to continue to rain. But this afternoon it kind of cleared up. It actually looks pretty nice right now.
Yeah, good break in the clouds out there. It looks like hopefully the weather's going to hold up for us all night, too.
I like it.
That is right. Rain is the only thing that could cancel us. It certainly wouldn't be anything that we have to say. Here comes the pitch. Oh, it's a swing, it's a miss. And he gets tagged. So the first out is recorded. O'Neal Yobe goes down with a first strikeout. So Jason Ray just feeling pretty good about that. Hey, while we're waiting for our second batter, Jathan Barnes, your center fielder, he's coming up. But it gives you a chance to take a look at the field and look at what they did out there, Robbie.
They got some different stuff out there, Robbie. What do you
Yeah,
see?
we got a little thing covering home plate here. Looks like they might be setting up for a golf tournament or something. Get the driving range stuff out there.
All right, here comes the pitch from Regis. Woo, that thing had some stank on it. Strike one.
Did they go out to the Dan golf range and ask him to borrow a little bit of turf?
I thought a good old Texas boy would have thought we were in the Astrodome with that stuff out there.
I'm from Dallas. We don't speak of
It's the same
them.
state. It's not that big.
Everything's bigger in Texas, Trey.
It's not the size of the state that counts.
It's how you use it.
That's right. Still, suck at Rhode Island. All right, Jason Regis with the pitch. Oh, that one's going to be a liner over to second. Fielded nicely. Nice catch over there by Dennis Cabrera Jr. Gotta love that. Hey, not too bad. The good guys looking pretty good. Hey, and that's not that you guys in Guam are the bad guys. Don't feel bad.
We're a little homer in our call, I'm sure.
Just a little. A little bit.
A little bit. That was some great defense out there. He managed to catch that, but he also got his body right behind it. So even if he had dropped it, he would have plenty of time to throw him out at first.
Well, that's going to bring up your first baseman, Kyle Martinez. He's all whited out. Look at this guy's cleats. Oh, it's a swing and a miss for strike one. He's got that nice batter's helmet, nice batting gloves, nice cleats. Kyle Martinez looking like a champ out there.
So fresh and so clean.
I love it. All right, you can see we got folks out there in the outfield all ready to go. Here comes pitch number 2 from Regis. Ooh, that's low and away. 1-1. But you got folks out here at Tan Ko Palacios Field. This is the home of baseball here in Saipan. It's our only big field that's actually in operation. And boy, they get fixed up in time for the mini games. There is another large field up there up north. Here's the pitch. Ooh, low and outside. 2-1.
That one's a shame, Brad. That great spot up there. A lot of good space, but just didn't get maintained after a changeover and who was in charge of it.
Yeah, public lands. But I'll tell you what. A lot of pro teams used to come out here, stay up at the resort up north, and then go. Here comes the pitch. Ooh, it's a little chopper comebacker. Here comes the throw from Regis to the first baseman, Palacios, and that's it. 3 up, 3 down for the Saipan Baseball All Stars. Holy cow. That's the way you get started if you're the home team.
Yeah, I mean, they really came out wanting to play today. I guess they missed that they didn't get to play yesterday, and so they realized that they were on the end of the week schedule now, that extra day of rest, and they were really ready to go.
Well, I think I was talking to a couple folks this morning about this game and how I thought it might be pretty interesting because you've got the Junior Nationals who are going to play against the Tritons. You've got the Cardinals who are going to play and the SBL All Stars. Now, for all intents and purposes, the Cardinals is pretty much the CNMI national team.
Yeah.
They got they'll tell you. Well, maybe they won't tell you, but they basically are the all-star team for the CNMI. But these guys from the Saipan Baseball League, they didn't either make the cut or they're not in there, but they have a lot to prove tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people might consider the Saipan All-Star team as sort of the Team B of the Saipan hierarchy there. So they're definitely coming out trying to prove that they're not the second team. They're a bunch of quality guys that know how to play, and hopefully they can come together and get it done.
Well, I was wondering what they were going to go with for this squad for the SBL All Stars, because when I'm looking at it, I see a bunch of guys who can hit for sure. But I wonder if how much of this they put in for their fielding, because you know who I don't see in there? Young guy with a cannon arm, but he just doesn't have the big bat right now, but great base running skills. James Salalila, I don't see him on there.
I didn't see him on there either.
Salalila had a solid game in the playoffs. What was that, last week?
Yeah.
You know, and man, yeah, I think you're right, Brad. That could definitely be something to be watched tonight.
And these are going to be guys who are going to want to get in. I mean, even making the All-Star team for this, you know, who picks that team? Maybe that's something that's part of the conversation with the league and amongst the players and all that stuff. But I'll tell you what, here is what's going to happen. The SBL All-Stars are going to get their first at-bat right now. J-Boy Mendiola for the Falcons. He's the center fielder tonight, and he's the first batter for the All-Stars. He is facing pitcher Larry Flores from the Tritons. Here's the windup and the pitch from the lefty. Oh, it's a little chopper over to short. Fielded easily. Here's the throw. It is in time. Nice throw.
I was happy to see J-Boy run that out. Like, that was good. You know, you like to see folks running out those close plays. You never know where there's going to be an error or where you need to just leg it out.
Yeah, you got to run it out. Now run it out.
That's the sped up
not walk
version.
it out. You
That's
can't
the
walk
sped
it
up
out.
version.
Yeah.
Third baseman, UOG Tritons.
Well, it was a good play. O'Neal Yobe is the one who whipped that baby over there to the first baseman. And now we're going to look at our second batter, Joby Regis. Ooh, he watches that one go outside for ball one.
Misses away, 1 ball, no strikes.
Joby Regis, he's your third baseman tonight if you're marking your score book at home. Larry Flores taking a good look at the sign from Darren Pangilinan. Here's the pitch. Ooh, that drops in there for a strike. 1-1.
Yeah, Highness liked that. He saw that one coming right over the plate and had no doubts about it. So you think we're going to get the little shimmy shake from Highness tonight?
I think we'll get a nice couple shimmy shakes if we get some strikeouts. He has a great call on his strikeout call.
All right, well, here's the pitch from Flores. Let's see what he's got. Ooh, big swing and a miss.
He's trying to hit that in the gap in right center field. Came up short.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, licking his chops a little early on that one. All right, well, Flores back at it again. He gets the sign, and he likes it. Here's the pitch from the lefty. Oh, it's a foul ball
It's up, fans.
over the third base sign.
Return all foul
Alex
balls.
Aldon Jr., 7 innings, you say? Yes, it is. It's a 7-inning game. There's a bunch of games that they've got lined up.
1 ball,
Weather permitting, of course.
batter, Regis.
Weather being the bane of our baseball existence here for the last couple of days. But we're going to be able to get back out there. Well, we're able to get out here right now. And that's all thanks to the hard-working crew from the Saipan Baseball League behind the scenes you didn't get to see today. Here comes the pitch. Whoa, way outside. Ray just didn't have to do anything for that one.
Evens the count. 2 balls.
Just kind of hanging out and watching the world go by. All right, see what we got here. Pitch from Larry. Ooh, that one's outside.
Makes the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
You know, seeing this turf at home plate, I don't think we're going to see much sliding into home plate tonight.
That's a great observation. I'm not sure what's going to happen, but it's going to be a real late slide, or you start in the dirt, but you got to leave your leg up so that you can get over that.
Got a little bit
Here's
of a
the
hump
pitch.
there.
Oh, swing and a miss. That's got to punch him out. Joby going down.
He's just getting warmed up, Highness is. His shimmy shake call. Not quite there yet, but I'm sure we'll see it as strikeouts keep coming. Yeah, I think, they're trying to cut down on that through traffic there at home plate, that little speed bump.
Well, Larry Flores proven to be a little lethal out here on the left for the lefty. We've got now your shortstop, Virgil Sharmidal.
Virgil had a hot bat last week. He was hitting pretty much everything.
I think he was 4 for 4.
Here's the pitch. Ooh, a little outside. That was the Sharmidal versus Sharmidal challenge.
It was.
Ooh, what's going on over there?
Outside, one
Nice.
ball, no strikes.
Well, you gotta give a shout out to Cristiano's over there by the track.
Oh my gosh, yeah, Cristiano's is out here tonight.
Yeah. Great stuff over there. I see it.
What is that in the closer box?
I mean, that's the chick.
That's the fried tacos, right?
I have no idea what that
Fish
is.
tacos.
Fish tacos, yeah.
Oh, nice. I have no idea what that looks like.
Brad's never seen fish tacos before.
Apparently not. All right. Here comes the pitch from Larry.
I find that pretty hard to believe. But
Brad, if you want to find out about the fish tacos, you can give Cristiano's a call at 488-1366.
Two balls,
That's
no
488-1366.
speaking of fish tacos, they're also located in Garapan, right there across the street from AMP.
All right. Here's the windup, the pitch. Oh, it's a little chopper foul down the third base side.
Hit foul, 2 balls, 1 strike.
Want to welcome all our viewers from here in the CNMI around the world, but not normally, but tonight we have a lot of viewers from Guam cheering on their Tritons. A lot of friends, a lot of family, a lot of folks who'd want to be here to watch this game, but like the rest of us, they gotta hold the fort while these guys came over here and got ready to play. Here we go with the pitch. Woo, it's a high fly ball up and over the press box. That's going to go in the parking lot behind us. And I'll tell you, anything could happen to your vehicle out there. That foul ball definitely could break your window. But you know what? You don't have to worry about that. When that kind of stuff happens, you can make Romy your auto glass homie. Call the Saipan Auto Glass Pro at 235-9037. He's also the Saipan Bike Pro. You don't need any glass for that, but you definitely ride all over the place. We need glass up here, Robbie kind. Oh, there's a big fly ball down the third base side. No cars over there.
Hit foul.
Gotta find your out of field homie over there.
Count remains, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, a bunch of kids over there running around for those foul balls. And of course, if you get a foul ball out here, don't think of it as a souvenir, folks. Bring it back here to the press box, and we've got drinks for you, provided for by Marpac. If you got a home run ball, though, give it to Don Pangilinan. Here's the pitch. Ooh, and there's a chopper foul down the third base side.
Just foul.
Count remains.
I noticed that I think Virgil needs a laundry sponsor. He's got his pants on that I'm pretty sure are from his epic slides that he had last week.
I think that's just, it's the playoffs time. I know he didn't advance. His team didn't make it. But, it's for good luck. You just don't wash your clothes. You keep wearing them.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I like those pants. They got some nice writing on the side. I don't quite know what it says, but they look cool.
It says, wash this, Trey.
He needed to have juicy across the butt.
Here comes the pitch from Flores. Woo, that one was just a little floater. Did not back. Oh, wait, he called it back. He's like, hey, it's a full count.
Yeah.
You didn't get a walk yet.
That was the Saipan Baseball League special. See if the umpire's paying attention.
Hey, it works.
If it works anything like it does in the men's soccer league, I bet it works here too. Just act like you know what you're doing, and they'll just let you go about your business.
All right, well, Flores here with a full count. Here's the pitch. Woo, that one's a pop fly ball. High fly ball. Running underneath it is the right fielder. Kobe Martinez makes the catch. And 3 up and 3 down. Not too shabby. So the Tritons come in and answer with nothing. With the great defensive performance. It's going to bring us up to the top of the second, where your lineup is going to take you right into the heart of it. Designated hitter Andrew Perez, left fielder Rico Semen, and your catcher Darren Pangilinan. Well, we're done with one complete. What do you think, fellas?
I mean, this is pretty exciting. I've always kind of wondered, how the University of Guam has sports teams, right? There's not a lot of universities there in Guam for them to have a conference or a league. So, they're always looking for games, and it's kind of cool that they got to come over to Saipan and play some of our teams over here, get some games in for them.
I think it'd be great if NMC had a ball club, too.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be great if we had some college games going on?
Yeah, I think that'd be a lot of fun to watch NMC play UOG. I think it'd be fun to get the Guam Community College, get them to get a team and bring them over too. Little tournament of collegiate champions.
Wait, you know what else would be fun to see? Your Barbie attire that you got rocking right now. You're all pinked out. Let's hear about this.
Listen, I don't know if you've seen the Barbie movie
I have
yet,
not
but
seen the Barbie movie.
I am definitely going to be a proponent for that movie. It was awesome. Great time. Great movie. Greta Gerwig did just a fantastic job. Robbie Margot as Barbie. I mean, like, she's literally a real-life Barbie. I mean,
Margot
what can
Robbie?
you say? Yeah. And she's got a great name. Like,
She does.
It's just the whole package there.
All right.
So go check it out if you haven't seen
Speaking
it.
of
It's at the movie
package,
theater.
Robbie's just like Ken. He's flat in front. All right, here comes the pitch from Jason Regis.
I don't know if you've seen
Down
this.
in the dirt.
There's nothing flat about the stomach.
Ball.
All right. Hey, so this is Andrew
One
Perez,
ball, no
your
strikes.
designated hitter for UOG. What do you think they do? A jersey swap afterwards, but then you're going to be out of luck unless your season's over. If you're still playing baseball in the SBL, you can't do the swap.
Yeah, the jersey swap is a professional, kind of thing. Not so much when you're paying for your own thing.
All right, Regis. Oh, bringing it high, heat.
A little chin music there.
2-0.
But yeah, it's tough to swap your
Inside
jersey
field,
when your
second
jersey
ball,
costs
2 balls,
30, 40
no
bucks
strikes.
every time, and you got to get another one for next week.
Well, that's why I'm always sponsored professionally by nobody. But got great jersey swap story. Here comes the pitch. Oh, that was a big cut. Big cut by
Swinging for a
Perez.
strike,
Trey's
2
got some
balls
good
and
jersey
1 strike.
swap stories, but he probably doesn't remember those nights.
Hitter.
I mean, yeah, a
Andrew
lot of those
Perez.
on
One
the
too many
ultimate
chew
field.
highs.
So it was after we played in the EAFF tournament down there in Guam at Leo Palace. Here comes the pitch from Regis. Oh, it's a comebacker. Oh, it's fumbled a little bit. Regis with the throw, stays composed, and that's it. So that's a 1-3 scoring at home. So we had, for the soccer, we had the worst polos. It was just a regular cloth Nike polo.
I never had one of those, but I've seen all those pictures of you guys wearing the worst looking polos.
Everybody knew it. In fact, the other guys on the other teams did not want to trade. But they didn't anticipate the amount of effect that alcohol will have on people wanting to make trades and the amount of shame they would have if they didn't trade. First of all, this is your left fielder, Rico Semen. Traveled here from Guam to try and put a beating down on our baseball guys, but let's see what happens. Woo, right down the middle. No, a little high. Highness not having it. 1-0. So we go to make the
1 ball, no
trade,
strikes.
and they kind of gave us that, I don't wanna, and I could almost hear something. This is the guys from Macau. Someone was like, you better do it. We traded, and that started us having the coolest shirts. Here's a pitch from Regis. Oh, it's a chopper over to second. Will he get to it? He will not. Just beyond the glove of Dennis Cabrera Jr., and that's our first base hit of the ball game. Rico Semen getting on safely for UOG.
Up to bat.
And that's going to bring up your catcher, Darren Pangilinan.
I feel like the second baseman's got to dive after that.
On
You got to
deck.
really want it. And I mean, the ground's soft. It's been raining.
Third
Yeah.
baseman.
Well,
Gavin
is it
Lynn.
soft or is it compacted, right? So I think, first of all, when you're out there, take a look at where they're standing and where they're moving around. Their cleats are picking up all this dirt, which is like clay almost. Look at that first baseline. That thing has been socked because of all that rain. It's got to be tough. Here comes the pitch from Regis. Ooh, he caught the corner. It didn't look like it to me. I thought that was outside.
Thought that was a bit outside, but
I'm actually going to disagree with you guys. I'm straight behind home plate, and it looked like it did catch that corner.
I'm glad that you're letting us know about your sexuality.
Yeah, I
but
would say we're in that shirt. You better keep telling us. Keep reminding us.
Hey, I got my wife here tonight too. This is great.
He's double proving it.
Double it down.
just-
1 ball, 1 strike.
Well,
If you just keep saying, things enough, it becomes the truth, right?
between next inning, we'll get Maddie on and let her do a little interview.
Mabby, which is affectionate short version of my beard. Here's the pitch. Oh, he went for the bunt. He did not get the bunt, but that was a nice K.
Not a
By the way-
freaking bunt.
Showed bunt.
Mabby's pretty
4
awesome.
strike, 1 ball, 2
I'd say
strikes.
Mabby's pretty awesome.
She did bring that food up.
Yeah, she was gonna offer if you guys wanted some, but then you started questioning my sexuality. So
You're the one that was
I'm
just
gonna take my
telling
ball
us.
and go home.
You only have one?
All right, here's the pitch from Regis. Oh, it's a chopper over fielded by the
right
first baseman who's
side.
going to run it back over
Yeah,
to the
me and Lance
bag.
Armstrong.
Smart
Get
move
there.
by Angel Palacios to keep that
Yeah.
nice
So
and
you're
easy.
Or a
you're a
fielder's
straight
choice.
fast cheater. Got it.
Wait, all of a sudden, did we start talking about Lance Armstrong?
I don't know.
What is going on?
We're out of control.
Somehow we are. I really have no idea how we got so far off track with all that, but it's still fun. Boom. All right. Anyway,
Just kind of what happens when you're a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
Oh, geez.
0.
good times.
Gavin
Good
Lynn.
times. All right. So
Kobe Martinez.
Darren Panalian's going to advance the runner. Well, we got 2 down. Garvin Lim, their third baseman. Is it Gavin or Garvin? I thought it was Garvin. Here's the pitch. Oh, big swing, big miss.
Swinging for a strike. No balls, 1 strike.
All right, so 0-1 to Lim. Tritons got a runner on second base. Jason Regis pitching a great game here for the Saipan Baseball League All Stars. Ooh, that's a high fly ball going over to the first base side. It's going to make its way into the parking lot. Don't you worry, don't you fear. If you get a crack in your windshield, Romy is near. Make Romy your auto glass homie by calling Saipan Auto Glass Pro 670-235-9037.
2 strikes on the batter. Gavin
You know, one
Lynn.
of the things about Saipan Auto Glass Pro, they have all the same windshields from all the same manufacturers as all the dealerships that you've got here in Saipan. Here's the pitch. Woo! Ray just brought this heat. Could you see the vapor trail?
Brad, that's exactly what makes him a pro.
Pro.
Pro. Man, there was a contrail on the back of that pitch.
We're having a little mound visit here. Maybe it was too hot for Camacho to handle. He's gotta tell him to dial it back a notch there.
Well, it is nice. It definitely cleared up. If you look up at the sky, it seems like it just opened up around the ballpark tonight because the Tautomona wanted to watch this game from the clouds. From the stars, the Navigators want to see this. Here's the pitch. Ooh, it's a chopper. Running over in for it is your third baseman. Oh, no, he can't get a handle on it. Joby Ray just tried to grab it, but I wouldn't doubt that the field conditions having something to do with that.
Yeah,
Now-
that's tough
With
luck
runners
there.
on first and
Just that
third,
little
we
bobble
have number 6,
cost them that
right
base runner
fielder,
there. They had a chance to get the
Kobe
runner at third. He took a
Martinez.
big
On deck,
turn around
Antonio
third,
Lita.
and we're able to chase him back there.
Well, now you got 2 down, and you've got runners at the corners. Guessing they're going to call that an E5. Didn't hear the official call, but that's where I would be giving it. That's going to bring up your right fielder, Kobe Martinez. Well, that's a comebacker. Ray just gets it nice and easy. Here's a throw to first base, and that's going to do
Back
it.
to the pitcher.
1-3. So they escape from any
For a
damage.
1-3 ground out.
So not
And
too
the
bad.
third
So
out.
now we're through 1.5. Score 0-0. And it's going to bring up the heart of the lineup. Harry Nakamura, Angel Palacios,
Trying to have
Dennis
no
Cabrera
runs
Jr.
with 1 hit
These guys can
and 2
hit.
runners
Right.
left
Heavy
on
hitters
base.
there. We don't see a lot of big bombs in the
Bottom
SBL,
of the
but
second, score
these are some of the
remains
guys who I
0-0.
think could hit one over the fence.
Up to
They
bat
got the right pitch.
for
It would be nice to see. I know that happened while I was away. Eli Augenbaugh, the Amish assassin, he hit one out of the park. And oh, look at that! He's got a little almond action there at home plate. That's great.
Nice.
I love it. Hey, baseball aside, sports is great because it brings these guys up from Guam. But you can see they are just genuinely excited to be up here in Saipan and interact with their brothers from up north.
Yeah, lucky we live, right?
It is a great spot to be. And
Hashtag mottos.
I'm actually excited to see what happens in the parking lot after the game if they embrace our post-game culture and open up a few cans.
I think they have a similar post-game culture in Guam, but I wonder, since these guys are university sponsored, if they will allowed to be participating in such a cultural event.
Because I don't think I've ever known anyone ever drink when they're in college.
No, but you never know.
All right, that's got to bring up our designated hitter, Harry Nakamura, facing Larry Flores. Your pitcher for the UOG Tritons. We got folks all over the place watching this game tonight. You can weigh in the comments. Let us know where you're watching from. All right, Larry Flores, he gets the sign from Pangilinan. Here's the windup and the pitch. Oh, it's a shot over there to the shortstop. Oh, just under the glove of O'Neal Yobe.
Yobe's got to get his body behind that one. Kind of got in his stance and then reached over and just kind of dribbled under his glove there.
Well, this field, so the field is as good as you're going to be able to get it in these kind of conditions.
Yep.
And it's not dirt that you're playing off of. You're playing off some compacted stuff, so it's going to take a funky bounce. But you're right. You got to get down and get in front of it and block that ball. That's going to bring up your first baseman, Angel Palacios. You got the lefty on the mound checking the runner. Here's the pitch. Ooh, that looked good. Looked good to Highness, too. 0-1.
In there, 4 strike, no balls, 1 strike on the bat of Palacios.
And the pickoff play for lefty, picking off your runner at first base, is a lot easier. You're looking right at the base. You don't have that whole turnaround motion. Oh, a big swing and a miss from Palacios. Looked like he hurt himself a little
Yeah, he was
bit.
a little off balance there. Didn't look like he felt good on that one.
Well, nobody's used to batting on turf. And again, that's down there just to make it playable down there, so not everybody is stepping into a ditch because of all the water. You see they put down some drier sand to try and sop it up a little bit. Anyway, here's the pitch from Flores. Ooh, that's fouled away.
Hit foul.
1-2.
Yeah, it's great to see that they were able to, make some changes down there and make the field playable, because I think you can see where that first base line is. It's just sopping wet in that spot. They had to kind of fix up the batter's box, put that AstroTurf down, get it ready to go.
All right, it's 0-2, no balls, 2 strikes. Flores pitching to Palacios. Ooh, that one just kind of hung up there. It's a breaking ball that didn't break.
Misses high and away.
1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I just saw that there's a team from Guam that was playing in Nevada. We'll get back to that in a little bit. Here comes the pitch. Ooh, that was a slow, I don't know, kind of swing.
Angel's reaching into next week to try to hit that one.
He was reaching, even thinking about it. That's going to bring up Dennis Cabrera Jr., your second baseman.
Strikeout and the first out. Brings up.
Didn't look like his heart was in that swing.
No, that whole at bat kind of looked a little off to me.
Number 1.
A little bit just going through the motions, just kind of like, well, I'm going to go ahead and swing at this one. He might already be ready for the parking lot.
All right, Flores. Oh, that's inside, ball 1.
Up and inside for a ball.
Folks, here
1
we are.
ball,
We're in the
no
bottom of the second inning. Your SBL All Stars getting their second at-bats of the game, playing against the visiting UOG Tritons. Here's the pitch. Ooh, outside, ball 2.
Misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
It's interesting. Normally, We have our Saipan Baseball League games. All the teams are from Saipan, so they got to flip a coin to find out who's home and who's away. Don't have to figure that out in this matchup. Got the visiting Tritons, first team to come to Saipan for baseball since the mini games. Ooh, low and inside, ball 3.
This is 3 balls.
Are they going to make them be the away team for every game they play here?
I'm not sure. Since it's going to be a tournament format, I don't think that's how it's going to be. But they had to shake things up a little bit to try and fit in more games while these guys are here, so I'm not exactly sure how it's going to happen. This is now our first competition, first game of the tournament. Oh, geez.
Oh, there's the shimmy shake.
Shimmy shake.
What was he doing on that one? He was just kind of walking away. He had no plan on swinging at all, it looked like.
Interesting we got the shimmy shake on just a strike. It wasn't even a strikeout.
It was the first strike. He was just excited about it, I guess.
Well, the count is 3-1. We've got a runner on first. Flores is looking at the runner. He's got the sign from Pangilinan. Here comes the pitch. Ooh, inside now. Oh, no, he called that a strike as well.
Well, that one looked inside from here. I don't think that's the right call.
Oh, the count is full. Dennis Cabrera, I just can't believe it. Like, how many times I got to pack my bags before I take this trip to first base? Flores is like, not so fast, young man. I'm going to strike you out right here. Here's the pitch. Ooh, he does get struck out. Cabrera again. Cabrera throws his bat aside because he thinks he's got a free trip to first base. And
instead he got a free trip to the dugout.
That's exactly right. Oh my goodness. Well,
Packed his bags and got left to dry on home plate there.
Yeah.
back-to-back strikeouts for Flores. That's going to bring up your right fielder, Josenio Alvarez. His first at-bat tonight. He's looking to swing. Ooh, that was high and slow. I thought he was going to go for that.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he was planning on not swinging at the first pitch, but yeah, that looked nice.
Want to give a shout out to the folks from IT&E for providing us with the bandwidth to make this game possible. Well, not the game, but definitely the broadcast. There's the pitch. Oh, that looked like it was good, but not the highness. That's 2-0. IT&E providing us with a high-speed broadband that's shipping this all around the world to baseball fans and folks right down the street. Well, Alvarez is showing bunt, but he's not going to bunt. There's 2 outs here. Well, taking a little break as Flores steps off the mound. And it is just great to be out here with you tonight, folks. Great to be back with baseball here in the Marianas, and great to see the guys from Guam up here on our field. Can't wait to treat them to some hospitality after the game. Here's the pitch. Oh, big swing and a miss. You can feel it up here, folks.
Swinging for a strike. 2 balls, 1 strike on the batter.
Larry had a little bit too much for him on that one. Pangilinan calling a good game back there for the Tritons. Here comes the pitch. Ooh, swing and a miss again, 2-2.
He was really digging deep on that. I mean, maybe he thought he was playing golf with that turf.
Swinging.
Yeah, I wonder how much different that's got to be playing on that turf as opposed to digging into some dirt. I wonder if that's going to affect the distance on some of these balls tonight. All right.
Well, I certainly think it's going to affect the batters and the rotations and things. Your cleats are going to get caught a little differently in there.
The runner's going, and he jammed him anyway. That's going to be strike 3. That's going to end the inning. So, aside from getting on base early, Harry Nakamura getting out there. Strikeout, strikeout, strikeout for Larry Flores. Not too shabby. So that's going to be recorded as an error earlier in the game. So that was going to be an E6 to the short stopper O'Neal Yobet to start the inning. But man, not too bad at all. Still no hits for the SBL All Stars.
They got 4 strikeouts too. They got to start making some contact in there if they want to get on base.
Yep. Well, man, it's great to be up here with both of you guys. We're here. We're through 2 complete. The score is 0-0. We're already cruising into the 3rd. And if we're going to have a big defensive battle, well, man, this game's going to fly by like nothing.
Oh, yeah. Especially, I mean, you didn't get to do those 9-inning games with us, but Robbie and I are used to those long games now. We're ready for these short games to come back. I mean, it's just going to fly by.
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, with no pitch clock, nothing to really speed up the game, right? That's internal in the game. The only way to get it kind of going is to have a defensive battle and to get quick outs. And so far, that's what we're seeing. But I don't know. I mean, as we tend to see here, as the games get a little bit longer, we get to the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th innings, they start getting tired.
Yep.
And we start seeing some of the mental mistakes, and we start seeing some big innings all of a sudden. And I really think, especially for the SBL All Stars, it's going to be a game of attrition. And if they can keep themselves from getting tired, I think they got a shot.
Well, you know what's great about this? So you've got the UOG team that they're out there, they're practicing, they got great uniforms and everything. But we're not talking about just filling out a roster. These are the top players from each one of the Saipan Baseball League teams. These aren't the guys who might, they're used to playing all games. They're not the guys who are coming in for a little bit of relief. So maybe that's going to have a difference. Hey, speaking of top guys, here's your second baseman, Antonio Narita, at the plate for UOG, taking a first pitch ball from Jason Regis as we enter the top of the 3rd inning. We got people who are still rolling into the stadium. You can see them pulling up. Here's the pitch from Regis. Ooh, low and away ball 2. I'll tell you, if you're ever coming to Saipan, if you haven't caught a game up here before, if you're lucky enough to get a seat out there in the outfield where you can set up your car, set up your truck, set up your tent, bust out your cooler, your most comfortable chair, and you can sit back and watch some baseball, maybe listen to us while we call it, while you drink your favorite beverages. It goes down smoother than that pitch from Regis. It's shot right back up. Fielded nice by the second baseman, but not in time. What a great scoop and a throw by Dennis Cabrera over to Angel Palacios.
I mean, if he had been able to throw that one step sooner, it would have been an out.
Yep. And, I mean, that was just a really good.
That was a great play all around, though.
Yep. All right, well, Antonio Narita on base now to start the inning for the Tritons. That's going to bring up your shortstopper, O'Neal Yobe. I wonder if he's related to Gyra or Jet.
Possibly. There aren't a lot of Yobes on Saipan, but those are the ones we know.
All right, that one's down in the dirt. The runner is going to go, and he's got some speed. He's looking to
He's
third,
thinking third.
and he is going to stop halfway through. There's a throw over to second, not going to be in time. But Narita got to get himself a stole. Well, he's going to take advantage of that pass ball to get himself to second base. Nice throw from
I think
Andrew
he could have gotten to
Camacho.
third. I don't know why he stopped. I think he would have made it.
I think he was just playing safe.
Yeah.
Maybe, but I think he had
Yeah.
enough. He was about
I think
almost
next time-
halfway to third before the pitch was even going to second.
Wait,
so.
did you just see, did I see a mullet underneath that batter's cap? Look how far back he is. He's not even taking a lead off. He's stepping back. That is interesting. All right, here comes the pitch from Regis. Ooh, he's showing bunt,
So
but O'Neal unable to make contact on that one.
I think that these UOG guys aren't quite familiar with each player's arm strength. Like all the Saipan Baseball League games, everybody knows everybody, right? You know who you can run on, who you can't. So
Look at this. Look at Narita out there.
taking
You see him. He takes about 5 or 6 steps backwards, and then starts his leadoff. Oh, that one's followed back into the net over here. Let's see. Watch that again. Watch him out there at second base. See if he does it again. He's done it already for a couple of pitches. I have been watching baseball for a long time. I've been playing baseball for a long time. I've never seen anyone take their lead off by stepping back 5 steps or so before you even step out.
It's just the beginning of the electric slide lead off.
Oogie. There he goes again.
See, look at that.
You
He's
go back,
dropping
you go left.
It's like a cornerback dropping back before
So
passing down. Here's the pitch from Ray, just low and in the dirt. Narita's going. Here comes the throw to third. It's going to be high, and he's going to be safe. Narita taking advantage of a muffed ball
For Narita.
from Camacho.
So Brad, I think I know why he does it, because when you take that direct baseline lead, you can't really see the second baseman so well in your peripheral if he's back on the grass or near the grass. But if you take those 3-5 steps back first, you get a really good sense of where the second baseman and the shortstop are in your peripherals, and then you can kind of judge where your lead's going to be from there.
Well, Narita is now in Regis' peripherals. Oh, there's a chopper over to first, and the first run is going to score as Narita is going to come over to cross home plate as Yobe overruns first. And there you go, UOG on the board first.
Center field.
And that is a mullet, confirmed out there. Narita has a nice, solid mullet there.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit of business in the front, party in the back.
Yep. He used that aerodynamics to benefit him on the base pads.
Well, and he had some heads-up base running. He's really aware of the situation around. That's going to bring up your center fielder, Jathan Barnes.
So SBL All Stars with no outs so far. Digging themselves a little
Oh,
hole
that
here.
drops in there for a strike. 0-1.
In there for a strike.
Yeah, that's right, Robbie.
No balls. One
Nobody
strike
out.
on the
We've got a run
batter.
around first. One run already scored.
Man, those are words I'm really used to hearing. You're right, Robbie.
All right, here's the pitch. Oh, it's a chopper over to second. Cabrera running for it. He doesn't get
got through
it.
it.
Slips underneath it, but a valiant effort.
Oh,
Center
oh.
fielder messing around with it. J-boy. Can't seem to get a handle on it. I'll tell you, once that ball gets on the ground over here, anything can happen. The ground is wet. The dirt is wet. These guys have done a great job getting the field ready, but it is not like your typical field.
You can only do so much once it gets wet, Brad. You can put a lot of dirt on it, but it's still going to kind of soak up in there and be lumpy and do some weird stuff. So I think we're going to deal with that all night.
The hitter's making contact 3 in a row, and now you got runners on the corners for first baseman Kyle Martinez with no outs. Top of the third, Tritons with the lead, 1-0. Regis on the mound. Here's the pitch. Runner is going. It's a comebacker to Regis. He's going to throw it to first. He does, and he gets one out, but the runner does advance. A nice heads-up play by Regis as he looks over to third before he throws it. Palacios walks that ball over, taking a little breath, but at least the SBL All Stars getting their first out.
I was worried about that one. He fielded that ball right on the baseline and then didn't step out of the baseline before he threw it. He had time to take a step into the field to make sure he had that throw easily to first, and he just threw it from where he was. I was worried he was going to hit him as he ran down the bag.
All right, well, that's going to bring up your designated hitter, Andrew Perez.
Yeah, he looked like he was going to play a little bit of dodgeball there. Maybe just try to throw the baseball at him, get him
He
out.
might have hit him. Oh, that one's down in the dirt, but a great stop by Andrew Camacho.
Stop by the catcher.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
No strikes.
Oh, Ray just kind of let that one
Runner's still at
got
second and
away from
third.
him.
I didn't know you were one to dodge balls, Trey.
Brad's the one that likes the balls coming at his face.
And interestingly enough, Robbie's quite the catcher. It's all fun and games out here, folks. All fun and
I
games.
swear, you guys rag on me like 13 or 14 more times and I'm out of here. Bonus points if you can name that movie.
All right, runners on second and third. Here's the pitch from Regis. That one's going to be high.
Pitch is high.
So runners on
Two
second and
balls, no
third.
strikes.
Tritons up 1-0.
On
Got
the batter.
one out. Andrew Perez, your designated hitter,
Andrew
facing Jason Regis.
Quick high five in the infield there between opposing teammates.
Gotta like it. That is love. There's a pitch. Oh, that one's gonna be fouled off. No, they're not calling that fouled off. Here's a throw. Is he gonna get him in time? He is gonna nail him. Wow. I thought for sure he caught a piece of that, but he didn't. The runner tries coming home, does not get it because the great heads up play by pitcher Jason Regis to cover home plate.
I'm going to say the turf had a factor there.
I don't think so. I think that throw was in time, even if he would have been able to slide.
But so if I'm Yobe, I want to slide there. Yeah, the throw's in time, but the pitcher was facing the wrong way, so he's got to turn around. He's got to make a tag. You get down, it makes it harder for him.
All right, well, now we just have a run around third as Barnes advances. Here's the pitch. Ooh, low, but Camacho gets that one. Getting a little scary out here. I've seen some really great plays. And got some plays I'm feeling a little nervous about for the home team. But it certainly seems like they're being awfully hospitable to our visiting ball players, even though that might not be exactly what they need right now. Need to be a little stingy on defense. Here's the pitch. Oh, it's a comebacker. He tried to get it, tried to snow cone it. He's staying down for the throw. Did he get it? Oh, what a throw! Oh, great play on defense for the SBL All Stars. What a shot! What a shot. And a heads-up play by the pitcher by getting down out of the way so his shortstopper could make that throw.
That was a really awkward play at first base there with the runner. At first, I thought he took a lesson from last week in the playoffs and was sliding into first base. But really, when I watched the little replay we have going on, he hit the base in stride and then fell down.
Well, that saved another run coming across on that too.
Yes,
So ends up just getting through 2.5, 1-0. But man, Tritons were they're heating
Knocking
up
on the door. They had 2 runners in scoring position with 1 out. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, all things considered there, I think the SBL All Stars got out of that inning fairly unscathed. You know, they just need a small bandage, whereas they could have needed some stitches. So,
Sure enough is.
Well, Robbie, put yourself in the skipper's shoes now. After seeing how much contact the Tritons were getting on Regis's pitches, you bring him back out in the fourth?
yeah, I think I give him one more. I give him one more and then see how that goes. But if we get that many hits again, yeah, I think I'll start looking down the lineup, seeing what I got.
Yeah, I might keep him on a short leash. Watching how the management has gone in some of the playoff games, I think he's definitely coming back next inning, and I think he'll probably be in the inning after that. But I think maybe there's not a huge depth of pitching, but it's an all-star team, so they might have a few more people on the bench than I'm thinking about. But a lot of the SBL games, I feel like stick with the starting pitcher an inning or so longer than maybe I would.
All right, well, we're here in the bottom of the third, where your first batter for the SBL All-Stars is catcher Andrew Camacho facing Guam pitcher Larry Flores, who's having himself quite a good game here. He's already got 4 strikeouts. Here comes the pitch from Larry Flores. Ooh, pulled that one in there. Strike 1.
It's a beautiful picture, nice and framed up.
Balls, 1 strike on the batter, Andrew Camacho.
All right, well, that's how you open up if you're a pitcher. You want to get ahead in that count nice and early. Here comes the pitch. That one's coming in there. Ball 1, 1-1.
This is 1 ball, 1 strike.
So you feel like you got a little better vantage point over there from a couple seats down?
It's really nice actually, because I'm almost directly center, just slightly off. But I really think that being lined up correctly behind home plate gives you a little better advantage.
Ooh, that one was not lined up over home plate. That's 2-1 now to Camacho.
It's certainly why Highness is right behind home plate.
1 strike.
Yeah. But can you see home plate over his head, or is his head in the way?
All right, well, Flores gets the sign from Pangilinan. Here comes the pitch. Ooh, swing and a miss from Camacho.
He could certainly see the home plate on that one.
Swinging. Even
The score is 1-0. The Tritons ahead of the SBL All-Stars. They just scored that run in the top half of the third. We're in the bottom of the third right now. This is your first batter for the SBL All Stars. Here's the pitch. Ooh, low. Full count, 3-2. Thanks for tuning in, Mary Babauta.
Making the count, 3 balls, 2 strikes on the batter, Camacho.
Hey, folks, and if you're here from Guam, you're watching the game. After the game, you might want to head over to Godfather's Bar in Garapan, where you can get great food, great drinks, and one of our sponsors. Get yourself the best slice of pizza in Saipan. If you want to give them a call ahead of time, give them a ring at 235-2333.
And that's the best way to get that pizza. Get them to throw it in the oven as you're driving down. It'll be there ready for you pretty soon once you get there.
All right, well, here comes Larry. Full count. Oh, it's popped up right to us, staying alive.
Bounced right off the building.
Foul. Count remaining. 3 balls, 2 strikes on the batter, Andrew Camacho.
Boom, boom, boom.
That's right, folks. The Bee Gees are in the house. Actually, a little more AC/DC. Andrew
and Glass.
Camacho. What's that?
Brad and Glass.
Brad and Glass, the Bee Gees.
And crew. 2 live crew.
All right, here comes the pitch. Oh, it's a pop-up.
It was almost the exact same pop.
They really heard you earlier because they were sending all the balls to Brad.
Man, I'll tell you what, that one went up and
to his
over.
face.
That one went up and over us into the parking lot, and if it would have broken a window, you would have been fine. If you called Romy, your auto glass homie at the Saipan Auto Glass Pro, 235-9037. Go from broken glass purgatory to fancy glass heaven. 235-9037. All right. Larry Flores on the mound. Count is full. Camacho staying alive with a bunch of foul balls. Here comes the pitch. Oh, and that's a shot foul again down the third base side.
He got some good wood on that one, but it went foul.
I think if he would have gotten that fair, it had a shot. It just barely getting over.
No.
I think it did. Yeah, it had some distance on it.
I think that
Right by the
drops
foul
about
pole.
50
Not any
feet.
further, but right by the foul pole. Right where it's, 335, but maybe closer to 334 right there.
You're saying they didn't measure that accurately? They're a foot off over there?
I'm going to say no on that one. I don't think that one had the distance. I was watching that thing.
It's going the distance. It was going for speed.
He's
Was
all
it all
alone.
alone?
All alone in his time of need.
And the SBL All Stars are in need.
Were they racing
They
and
need-
pacing
they
and plotting
need-
a course?
Straight to home to get a run to tie this game
Riding
up.
on their horse. All right.
They're going
Again, Andrew Camacho, we're going the distance with this joke. Here comes the pitch. Oh, low and away. That should do it.
Misses.
Base on balls.
For a base
I mean,
hit.
that
Andrew
reference
Camacho.
to going the distance is much better than the Disney
Left
one,
fielder.
where he's on his own, but he can go the distance.
Tim
Oh,
Hayes,
that's a
Leon
different
Guerrero,
song
followed by
reference.
That's
All right.
Achilles song?
Yeah.
All right.
That's going to bring up your left fielder, Tindin Leon Guerrero.
Michael Bolton sing that? I think so. Look it up.
Doesn't sound like a Bolton song.
No, but he did sing a great song with The Lonely Island. Here's the pitch. Oh, there's a shot that's going to drop in for a base hit. And Andrew is going to go to third base. He's running. Will Tindon make it to second? He will. The ball's going to make it all the way. Oh, to home. Hey, he made a run. He was up there clapping. Will he make it down? He's going to have to slide to throw it home. And it's safe. It's a tie game.
Wow, what a play. Camacho almost got caught napping at third.
Third base.
Oh, man.
Well, everybody was napping on that one, so think about that. That cutoff throw, it was making its way down to home plate, but it took a funky bounce. The catcher missed it. His backup, the pitcher, missed that one too. And while that ball was rolling all the way back to the backstop, the our first runner. Wait, who's out?
Who's out?
Oh, he's calling him out at home?
No.
He's changing his.
He's saying he didn't touch third or something? What's he saying?
Highness is changing his call.
We are
No, I
gonna
think
have
he's
to
calling
find
him out
out.
at home.
Dung is very upset about it.
And that would make sense. Why would he be out? Did he not touch home plate?
That's going to be a correction.
We're going to have to go back and watch the replay. I'm rewinding it right now to take a quick look.
Out.
But What is going on? Tindon's on third base is where we are at right now. We can tell you that much. But, man, I'm going back.
If he did touch home in third, that's definitely the worst call I've seen since I started doing this.
Well, I'm going to press pause on this. We'll take a look at it. We'll see what happens because that was exciting and then deflating.
Guys, I got an update for you. We'll wait for this pitch, and then I'll tell you all about it.
All right, here comes the pitch from Larry. Oh, that one looked like it was good, but it was too high. I'm watching the replay right now. So I'm watching the base runner. He definitely made it to third, and then he was clapping his hands. But then he started running. I'm watching him run right now. He's coming down the home plate, and he did touch. That was a safe.
All right, so here's, after this pitch, I'll tell you what it's all about here.
This
All right,
anticipation
here's the
is
pitch.
killing me.
Yep.
Woo! Inside ball,
All
too.
right, so before the game, with this funky stuff hit home plate, both managers agreed no sliding into home
This is
Why?
2 balls.
to avoid injury.
Well, that's terrible.
Yeah, but
No
they
sliding.
agreed before the game started.
Well, that's a terrible agreement. Boo! Boo! All right.
The excitement drawn out of the game.
How about that? We're going to be talking about that one for years, or we're going to forget about it and move on with our lives. But I'll tell you what, that was such an exciting play, and that was safe. How do you tell a guy not to slide in the heat of the moment? What was he supposed to do? Just keep running and truck him over?
That makes more sense for that other play earlier where I thought he should have slid into home plate, Yobe, and he didn't. He wasn't supposed to, and he knew he wasn't supposed to, maybe.
Oh, man, I don't know why no sliding. I mean, that doesn't seem like it's a real smart call. Oh, and he got...
I just didn't think it was a smart call to throw your bat and try and walk to first base because he called the strike there.
Oh, my gosh. I'm still in shock by this. So, by the way, this is
Did
J-Boy
Hines go to the
Mendiola.
parking lot before this game?
Maybe. I don't know.
So it's J-Boy Mendiola who's at bat right now while we're here just in disbelief by that call because we didn't know they made that little friendship argument or agreement ahead of time. Anyway, here comes the pitch from Larry. Oh, that's a great shot, but it looks like it's got a good shot of being caught. Did he catch it? What an outstanding catch by Rico Semin.
For a fly out.
It's got to be tagged up, and that's going to be a double play. I'll tell you what. What a great catch.
running from third
Diving
after the
catch
catch?
by Rico Semin.
Double play.
And that's what happened. So it was a great catch, but Tindon
He looked
didn't
like
tag up. He went running ahead of time, and so that's why they just had to throw back and.
I understand. I mean, I understand the tag up rule, but he looked like he was on the base when that was caught, and then started running. Go look at it.
Yes, sir.
I was looking right at it, and he was. I mean, in my perspective, it looked like he was on the.
I mean,
bag. There was a catch in the roll, and then he took off.
Well, nobody's arguing, but let's find out what happened. Now I'm watching right from the hit.
It's going to be tough on this camera angle unless it picks up to the outside.
And we're watching the replay on this one. Wow, there's the hit. He's tagged.
There were no runs.
It looked like he did tag up.
So
It looked like he tagged
the
up.
third base coach, Dung, was pretty animated about the play, but he wasn't animated at Highness. He seemed like he was pretty upset with Tendon for not staying long enough.
I'll tell you what.
0.
That right there did look like he tagged up, Robbie. It
I
did look
told you I
like,
got a good perspective over here behind home plate.
Because Robbie's straight
I-
behind home plate.
wow.
That's
Well,
exactly what I
folks,
wanted to
if you're
say.
watching us, then you can do this on your own. You scroll back a little bit, and you can see what happened yourself. If you're watching on your phone, turn it sideways so you can see the whole thing. I'll tell you, what a shocker.
Third baseman,
A couple
Gavin
of
Lim.
crazy moments happening so far, but I guess that's gonna be a double play.
Yep.
And that's how that's going to end. So you're going to call that a 7-5 double play.
I mean, Highness, because they couldn't slide fine, I'll give him that one for Highness. I mean, he actually did call him safe and then called him out because of the no slide rule. But that last one, that was a bad call.
But wouldn't that call have been on Ben Jones to make the call whether he tagged up or not, since he's the field umpire?
That's not where it came from. I think Ben Jones would have had a better perspective, but he's
All
not the one
that's
who
going
made
to bring
it.
up. Oh, did he hit him? Oh, man, he hit him right away. First of all, what's sad about that, the guy who just got plunked is the guy who just made that dive and grab.
Hit by pitch.
That's Rico Semin, your left fielder, who Oh boy, he got plunked. Hey, thanks for making that out. By the way, I'm gonna hit you.
Yep.
I think that ball was probably actually aimed for Highness, and it just batter got in the way.
Well, that's what Ray just thinks about the whole thing. Yikes!
For the Tritons.
You know, it's funny.
Catcher.
First of all, there's people who are out there saying, "Hey, remove the carpet,"
Followed by Gavin
and maybe
Lynn.
we should. But I'll tell you what, there's probably nothing but mud underneath there, guys.
Well,
Right,
that's a
nothing but-
personal decision, but I think
Well, great
that
sportsmanship
it's not all about this one game for the guys that run this
Saipan
field here.
Baseball League
That's an issue that we have in a lot of
Central
things,
Tournament.
sports on Saipan, is that we only have one field. So there's a game tonight, but there's a game tomorrow, and there's a game the next day. So we got to keep making it nice, and we don't want to sacrifice the future games for the game today. So I agree keeping the field cleaned up there with the little tarp thing. It's probably not best for today, but it's best in the long run.
All right, it's going to bring up our catcher, Darren Pangilinan. Oh, he's going to have a comebacker. Oh, it's going to make it all the way to second. Probably fortuitous. Did he get him out? Did he get a double play? He's got a ball. Oh, he's safe at second. But he did get the out at first, so he advanced the runner.
Man, it was almost an E1, but then it almost turned into a double play.
Brings up
The pitcher was going to pick that up, but he missed it, and then went right to the shortstop, who almost managed to tag the runner as he was going to second.
Well, that's going to bring up your third baseman, Garvin Lim.
But at least it was good because Ben Jones made that call, right?
And
He was
yeah.
actually close to it, and he made it instead of letting Highness make it from 500 feet away. Okay, like 90 feet away. But.
Here's the pitch. Ooh, he looked at it. Highness looked at it a little closer and said, "That's a strike."
No balls, one strike
No,
on
those
the
signs in the
batter.
outfield could be
Third
wrong. That could be
baseman,
more than
Gavin Lynn,
335.
on deck.
It could be
Kobe
535
Martinez.
feet.
Could be 835 and could be missing the other part.
Yeah, if we added those two numbers
Ooh,
together.
that's a chopper. Over to
Nice.
third. Here's the
Chopper
throw to
at
first.
baseman.
And he's out of there.
In time
That is
for
going to be a nice 5-3.
That's
But
a
the
great
runner
play by
does
Garvin.
advance.
5-3
Rico
ground out.
Semen, after getting plunked, is
Runner
now on
advanced to
third base.
third.
Kobe Martinez, your right
Brings up
fielder, coming
right
up to
fielder,
bat.
Number 6.
Joby made a great
Kobe
play out there in third.
Martinez. On deck, Antonio Norita.
Yeah, keeping that in front of him, making sure it didn't get through.
All right, well, here we are, folks. We are in the top of the fourth. The Tritons have a 1-0 lead, trying to increase it. Now they've got that runner on third, but 2 outs, and it smells like Sembe up here. Here's the pitch. 1-0. Sembe crackers, right? Hey, we want to make sure you guys get the full experience while you're sitting here watching and listening. But I'll tell you, for my money, you can't have Sembe if you're not putting in the M&Ms. If you're not putting the M&Ms in the bag with those rice crackers, something's wrong with you. There's the pitch. That's a shot over to first. Oh, he tries to make the catch as Palacios, but he still runs it out and saves the day. And really saving the day. That was a great play by Angel Palacios to get them out of the way.
Is that
man.
a 3-3? He kind of threw it to
I
himself.
would call it an L3. But that's it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and one person left on base.
Man, and that second play he made to save that out was actually amazing. The first play, not catching the ball, not so great, but he just kind of dropped it in front of him and bent down and swiped at it and grabbed it. Great.
Swiping or swiping?
Yeah, he was swiping right on that one for sure.
Hey, folks, we're really glad that you're out here watching. I know we got a lot of folks who are tuning in from Guam to see the game here on the NMI News Service. We're doing this, of course, with the partnership with IT&E, who's given us the bandwidth to make this stuff possible. I know that you guys were going through an awful lot of stuff after Super Typhoon Mawar hit the island down there. We knew a thing or two about getting hit by a super typhoon, and we had our guys from the CUC, the Commonwealth Utilities Corporation, down there helping out. We had a lot of volunteers going down to help out. And I know most of you guys are put back together and everything, but we're still thinking about you guys who haven't got power reliably yet and haven't gotten communications reliably yet. And we're continue to think about you guys up here in Saipan. And we're thankful that you sent your ball players up here to come out and enjoy a little bit of what we have to offer here in Saipan.
Yeah.
Right now,
I know stuff like trips like that right after things like that happen in Mowar is it's really great for these guys to be able to get off island and just kind of stretch their legs a little bit, see what else is out there, and think about something fun for a while.
well, we've got a couple of Kobe's and now we got a Joby. Joby Regis, your third baseman, coming up here to lead off the fourth inning for the SBL All Stars. The pitch from Larry Flores. Ooh, that's a high chopper. It's going to drop in for a single. And he's going to stick. Oh, he's going for it? No, he thinks better of it. And I think he made the right call
Correct
on that
decision. That was a nice throw, and left fielder didn't even throw it that hard and just kind of rifled it in there.
one. Well, kind of a little bloop single, though, got me excited. So Joby Regis with the leadoff single. And now shortstopper Virgil Sharmidal. Question is, who do you think is the better Sharmidal? Is he going to go with Verlance or are you going to go with Virgil? Or
We
you
had
wanna
the
plead
battle
fifth?
last week,
had the
and I
battle
think that
last-
game spoke for itself.
Yeah. I think Verlance came out on top in that game, but Virgil's got the best pants.
All right.
They both did fantastic that game, though.
was
I mean,
really
that
hard.
really was like.
Well, the runner is on. They're going to try to move him around the bases. Here comes the pitch. Virgil letting that one slide outside. Ball one.
Outside for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes on Charbonneau.
Let's see what Joby does at first again. His lead was almost non-existent in the first pitch there. Flores is a lefty. He's getting a little better lead this time.
Speaking of non-existent, there weren't a ton of people out there in the beginning of the game, but it's starting to fill up out in the outfield. Here comes the pitch. Oh, that's going to drop in. Is it going to be fair? It is going to be foul.
Just a few feet
Down
foul.
the first base side, just about 3 feet off the line.
That one probably would have been extra bases if that had stayed fair.
Guaranteed he's getting a triple out of that one, and we got a tie game. But I don't know what's going to happen now because Joby's holding his back. No, he's not. He's just holding his hip. He's like, I'm an old man.
Is he holding his
He's just
back?
a little winded.
I'm
Was
like
it- is it-
23.
Is it his back or his neck?
Charbonneau.
Hashtag song reference. You know, you know. All right, Larry Flores dealing all kinds of punishment from the mound. Here comes the pitch. Oh, and that one, is it going to drop in? Running in for it. It is going to drop in. Joby, well, that was not a great throw, but Joby
For a base
slides
hit.
in. Not a good looking slide, though.
No. He didn't even really need to slide based on that throw, but I guess he couldn't see how bad it was from where he was.
It looked like he just dropped an anchor and his whole body just got ripped backwards when it caught on a rock.
That's how I imagine sliding into home would go, where you kind of slide and get stuck on the corner of that tarpy AstroTurf thing.
Tarpy sounds like
Tarpy.
sounds like some kind of slur. All right, that's got to
It's not
bring up
smooth
your
enough to be
designated
tarp.
hitter, Harry
Let's go,
Nakamura.
Tarpy.
All right, well, there's a big gap to left center. Let's see if Harry takes advantage of that. No, but he's going to watch that one drop in. Not drop far enough. That one's going to be a little high. Ball one. But now the SBL All Stars having a little opportunity to generate some offense with runners on first and second. No outs here in the bottom of the fourth inning, trailing 1-0 to the visiting UOG Tritons. Ooh, that one's outside 2-0.
Misses outside.
Joey's out there shuffling back and
For
forth.
two balls,
He kind of
no
looked like he was on
strikes
ice skates. I think that dirt is pretty
on
slippery out
Harry
there.
Nakamura.
Absolutely is. You definitely saw him slip while he was trying to get back and reduce his lead off a little bit. Harry Nakamura can hit, but Larry's gonna. Oh, Larry thought about throwing, but his second baseman was not close
Breaks
enough.
Off the mound. Runners stay.
Now that's just the
Now
opposite.
remains.
That's a tough one. To try and whip back and throw to second base as a lefty's got to be tough, but you got a good opportunity to catch
It's hard
your
to
first
whip
baseman.
it.
Here's the pitch. Ooh, swing and a miss by Nakamura.
It is
Look
hard
how
to whip
far-
it, but you think he could
Full
nay it?
strike.
Yes.
2 balls.
Hawaiian
one
goose?
strike. on Nakamura.
Did you see how big of a leadoff Joby had on that one? He was good. Oh, I would say like 40.
500 feet off the bag.
Yeah, at least, maybe
least.
6. Oh, he caught that one. 2-2.
Takes the
Kind of an interesting. Now, you know, he can't do the full wind up and pitch from the stretch when you got runners on base like that. But he had a real flick motion on that pitch. Came with some heat too. All wrist. All wrist. Oh, the runner's going. Joby is going to third. He's going to be out.
So out.
I love. Do make the safe sign over there.
The first out.
Who's he pulling? I think he's laughing.
By the pitcher.
Yeah,
That's a tough one.
Runners on first.
I'm not sure that was the best decision
Harry
there.
Nakamura.
I
Not
don't
just
think
'cause
it
he got
was.
the out, but just because it just was never there. Like it really just wasn't open for him to try to get that steal. And
I'm with you. Here comes the pitch. The other runner's got to go. He's got to get out too. Nope, that one's going to dribble back.
Called
The
safe
ball was a
by
little
Nice.
short. He had to
Nice.
take it in front of the base. I think if he'd been able to take it even with the base, he would have kept him off the bag long enough to get the out.
Well, Virgil Shermadal makes his way out there to second base,
3 balls,
which is
2
good.
strikes
But, man, that's a
on Harry
toughie.
He's got those
Nakamura.
two-tone pants on.
I just can't believe that the center fielder is taking such a... Well, he's positioned so far out there to the right. Oh, jeez. That was a nice little sprint back, little fake out by Larry. Virgil went down and sprinted pretty quick
Count is still
in his
4.
slide. But, man, I'm looking at Jathan Barnes. I'm surprised he's so far over to right field.
I'm surprised Flores didn't
Why didn't he
throw
throw that
Did he?
one?
yeah,
Virgil is asking for a balk there. He's pretty adamant that was a balk.
No throw.
Since I don't know what a balk is, I'm going to say it wasn't one.
Well, balk is it's a term used by chickens.
A balk is a
Yeah,
thing that
there's
they call baseball.
Am
Most
I actually
people
gonna
don't
have to? The person who probably has watched the least amount of baseball is gonna have to explain this rule to you two.
I mean,
Oh, I know the rule.
You can't be when you get on the plate, right? And you start to pretend like you're gonna throw it. You have to finish throwing it. If you don't,
have to
that's the ball.
Yeah. You have to move your foot off the thing before you can throw it over there, right? Something like that.
All right, that's
Yeah,
gonna
like so
bring
from
up-
where he's at, he can turn and throw wherever he wants.
Bring up your first baseman,
Once his foot
Angel
steps
Palacios.
Like that, he's got to throw.
Oh, that one's going to be fouled away into the stands on your third base side.
Please return all foul balls.
Now, Jathan Barnes,
Return foul balls.
where his position is out there, makes sense. Angled more out there to the right field. But when you got Harry Nakamura, look at the gap out there to left
The
center.
batter, Angel Palacios.
It is Montrose. And the runner's going. There goes Virgil. Is he safe? No, he's out of there.
Yep.
Oh, my
So that was
goodness.
a
Poor
legitimate
decision.
chance to steal that base there. That one didn't look bad, but it was a good throw. So, you know,
But
two steps too late.
I think the decision there, though, I mean, you only have one out right now. You got a pretty decent hitter at the plate in Harry Nakamura.
We've gotten
Like,
2
you-
outs on base runners.
guys,
making
just
that
real-
decision.
Yeah, now you're at 2 outs all of a sudden with no one on. You went from runners on first and second to 2 outs.
Larry Flores with the pitch. Way outside. Yeah, think about it this way. If these guys don't steal right now because they both got on base clean, Nakamura walks, you got the bases loaded with no outs. Instead, you got 2 attempts to steal, came up empty, and now you got 2 outs and a runner on first. But that massive gap to left center. Ooh, that's going to be a little chopper. Can he run it out? Oh! He does! He makes it! And we got runners on first and second. Oh my goodness.
Boys and girls, that's why you run out your balls.
Brings up.
Well,
second baseman,
again,
number 1.
you can't lay it on any of these guys in particular. These field conditions can't be ideal. I mean, you're running really through a mud pit over there along the first base.
That's a
line.
really tough play there, right? He's got to make that hand grab and throw kind of all in one motion.
Gotta
Flip
flick
it
it.
up. Flick it.
Flick it.
All right, so Dennis Cabrera Jr., your second baseman, he's up to bat with runners on first and second, 2 down. Larry Flores pitching a great game out here. could not get a handle on that last one. Could have got him out of the inning, but instead, the All Stars still have some life. A base hit could tie this game up. Oh, that one's going to be fouled back here. Oh, into the parking lot. I didn't hear a break of any glass, but if I did, I know who I'd be calling fast. I'd be making Romy my auto glass homie, Saipan Auto Glass Pro, the only one you need to know, 235-9037. Give Romy a call. He'll fix it all. Larry Flores. Got runners happening. Oh, that one is going to be outside as well. 2-1 is the count.
2 balls, 1 strike on the batter, Dennis Cabrera Jr.
Tell you, the strike zone over here on our right side just seems to float. Doesn't look like it's consistent to me. Flores taking a look around. Ooh, that's solid contact. It's going to be running under it is Jathan, who makes that catch. And that's going to end it for the All Stars.
You don't often hear the crack of the bat up here, but you could actually hear that one. He got a solid piece of that.
That was some good wood on that. It just got a little too far under it, and Jathan was able to just kind of stroll up under it.
Well, it kind of makes you think, though, like, squandered opportunity for the All Stars on that one. They had an opportunity, and, geez.
Yeah, I mean, and, you know, that one there with the little error, that would have scored some runs probably, right? You know, like, folks would have been rounding bases. Could have been tied up at this point if we hadn't have been trying to steal things that weren't ours.
Well, I'll tell you.
Don't do the crime if you can't do the time.
Well, if you got the time, you should go to Godfather's for lunch, where they've got all kinds of sandwich specials. $12.95 could get you the hot dog slider combo, a big old burger, wraps, BLTs, Philly cheesesteak, quesadillas, French dips, pastrami and cheese, Italian sausage. You can even get some great healthy choices with like chicken or tuna garden salad.
Yeah, you can get a salad with any one of those sandwiches instead of fries.
That's amazing.
It makes it healthy.
Hey,
watch your figure.
It's great. That's exactly what I do every single time. That's why I'm a fitness influencer. Yes. All right. Hey, you can get yourself a 14-inch pizza for $13 or an 18-inch pizza for $17. These are your lunch specials over there at Godfather's, and they will deliver for $1.50 if you're anywhere between Capitol Hill and Susupe. You can get yourself delivered. Not your one sandwich is $1.50. It is your entire order gets delivered for $1.50. Give them a call at 235-2333. They'll give you some pretty tasty food. And they're also Saipan's home of the best pizza.
So, Brad, you got your fitness influencer? Is that about fitness pizza in your mouth?
He can fit in a whole pizza in there.
That's absolutely right.
Some meatballs in his...
We're here in the top of the 5th, you rat bastard. You're in the top of the 5th for the UOG Tritons. Here's the pitch. Oh, that one's going to drop in for a strike to Antonio Narita, who's up there. And it's a great game so far. 1-0 in favor of the Tritons. I don't know about this sliding rule that they agreed to ahead of time, but man, if it wasn't for that, we'd be at a tie game right now. And who knows what else is happening, because that was an out. Oh, it's a high fly ball brought to you by Saipan Select. Getting underneath it is Palacios. Two-handed catch the way the coaches tell you to do it ever since. And, I mean, that's basically since Little League. Two-handed pop flies. Let's got to bring up O'Neal Yobe, your shortstopper for the Tritons.
That's going to be 1 down.
Struck out, got a single earlier in the game. He was the first person to have a questionable play at the plate where he didn't slide when I thought he should have, but here comes the pitch.
Hanging in there. Oh, geez, that was a little too high. 1-0. But, hey, you guys called it right. Not only did Ray just get them through the 4th, he's back out here in the 5th.
Yeah, I thought his 4th wasn't too bad. It was 4 people up. He did start out with that hit by pitch, but he really brought it back in after that. And
man, what a pitch. That thing just caught the edge.
In there.
1-1.
On a called strike. For O'Neal Yobe.
All right.
On deck.
Top of the
Jason
fifth,
Barnes.
1-0 Tritons. Jason Regis on the mound, just gets Yobe to spin all around.
For the second strike.
A little pirouette on that one. But when we, after the game, we'd love to find out from the skip what his players' feedback was about playing on that turf down there. Again, that's only down there because of the field conditions. That's not our normal field. We normally don't have that, but they want to make sure they get this game in. Here comes the pitch from Regis. Ooh, low and outside.
Yeah, we've done a lot of Saipan Baseball League games and never seen this AstroTurf in action. They just save it for a rainy day.
Well, and you can really tell that there is quite a pit there, actually. If you look at the catcher, you can kind of see he's kind of sunk down a little bit in that
Sure
turf.
he is. Here comes the pitch from Regis. Ooh, that was inside 3-2 to
This
Yobe.
is way inside.
Yobe, 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 Yobe.
Yeah, she's in Japan, Brad, I think, Yobe.
This is true. Here comes the payoff pitch from Regis. Ooh, low and in the dirt. That is a base on balls for Yobe. And that's going to bring up your center fielder, Jathan Barnes. And that's not Jason, spoken by Mike Tyson. That is Jathan Barnes.
Jathan.
My defense is impregnable. All right, your center fielder. We're here in the top of the fifth. Got a runner on first. Jason Regis. Still pitching. Oh, that one's going to be fouled away. But that's a good hit over the fence on the right-hand side. Oh, my goodness. Don't worry if you're parked over there. If it broke your glass, you can get it repaired. Just give Romy a call. Who's Romy? He's your auto glass homie at the Saipan Bike Pro. Saipan Auto Glass Pro. 235-9037. Oh, look at that. Palacios is calling in Josenio Alvarez. He's saying, get over here. That guy doesn't have that big of a stick. Well, we're going to find out. Jathan Barnes trying to prove him wrong. Oh, jeez, that was inside.
Right up in there.
Aren't all the sticks equal length? So they're all equally as big? Have you compared them and measured them? You might have to pull them all out and just compare and make sure.
Did a pull out to compare them. Got it. I'll write that down.
You see Jason Regis trying to get some of the mud out of his cleats. The mound is getting a little tarpy out there. Here comes the pitch. Ooh, inside.
They need to make it more tarpy.
2-1.
2 balls.
This Cabrera is really far over next to first base as the second baseman for a right-handed batter.
Now, to try and deal with these conditions, they had tried and experimented with having some of the turf out there on the mound as well. Here's the pitch. Ooh, low and outside, 3-1.
Did they put turf on the mound at some point?
They did. Before the game, they were messing around with it, seeing if it was going to work. And then they decided 2 things. 1, we're not going to do that. Number 2, for no good reason, no sliding in the home.
Yeah. But the AstroTurf hurts when you slide on it, Brad.
I have some thoughts about it. Here comes the pitch. Oh, that's going to be a base on ball.
Seems like a walk.
Back-to-back walks.
Base on ball.
And that's going to bring up your first baseman, Kyle Martinez.
From this angle, his like so fresh and so clean helmet looks like he's the shredder or something. He's got like his face all covered up with his protector there.
Saipan Baseball League All Stars.
Except he's wearing green, so he probably doesn't hate the turtles then.
Calls time.
Yeah.
Well, Kermit taught us anything, it's that it's not easy being green. All right.
Got a little
Right now,
got a
these
little
green
gathering
Tritons.
at the mound here.
Yeah.
Guys, this isn't the parking lot yet. That's later.
There's a cooler out there. You just lift up the rubber strap over there, and you got yourself a cooler. So, ice cold Budweiser.
And that would be the way to play.
Runners on first and second with 1 out.
It's
Brings up
pointing to something. He's like, you gotta come over here. Come look at this.
Kyle Martinez.
Well, Coach Roque Alcantara, he's been really happy about coming up here and leading his boys up here against the guys from Saipan. That's a nice strike from Regis.
Hits by
If not
outside
puzzling.
corner for
Yeah, that looked
first
low
strike.
and outside to me, but
No balls,
I'm not
1
straight
strike.
behind the plate.
Good thing you put behind the plate up there, buddy. Here's the pitch. Oh, that one's good too.
And that
Look
one-
at that.
That one was
All
in
of
my
a-
strike zone.
With the second
All of a
strike.
sudden, Jason
balls,
Regis,
2 strikes.
way ahead in the count, can do
On
just
the
about
batter.
anything he wants.
Number 28, first baseman Kyle Martinez.
Pitching the guy at third in the lineup, you know this guy is probably a good hitter for the Tritons. Oh, let's see what he's got. Where does he go? Ooh, inside. The ball's going to run a little bit, and so are the
Ball
runners.
passes
And that's going to
the
be
catcher.
O'Neill making his way over to third base. Jathan making his way over to second.
Yeah, that's not good for the All Stars there, because now you got 2 runners in scoring
Count is 1
position.
ball, 2
Only
And
1 out.
you've only got the force out to first base now as well. So
Got,
it's a big
got 2
move.
strikes there, so there's that. We can hope for the strikeout.
Not that we're cheering for one team over the other, but
Oh, clearly.
Clearly not.
All right, Jason Regis with the pitch. Ooh, that one had a nice movement on that. Holy cow, that had the most movement of the night so far from any of the pitchers, I think.
yeah, 'cause I think everybody's aware too. This is brought to you by NMI News Service, which is an unbiased news service.
Brings up
Yes.
designated
right.
hitter number 0, Andrew Perez.
All right,
On
so
deck.
now your designated
Left
hitter,
fielder,
batting cleanup,
Nico
Andrew
Center.
Perez, with runners in scoring position. A base hit's going to mean trouble for the All Stars. But now you got 2 down, 2 runners on. You're trailing by a run, and boy, Perez looks like he can hit. There's a shot to center. Getting underneath it is J-Boy Mendiola. He makes the catch and gets them out of the top of the 5th. What a great play. And I'll tell you, it looked like he was licking his chops. I thought that he was going to make some contact and then the All-Stars were in trouble, but no damage done.
He made some good contact on that ball, but J-Boy covered some ground and ran it down.
UOG Tritons.
Wow, not too bad. Okay,
That's
well,
pretty good. That's pretty good. They got out of that inning again with didn't give up any runs. They're still down 1. The SBL All Stars got a little work ahead of them.
Maybe work.
well, that's going to bring us
You
to the
know?
bottom of the lineup for the SBL All Stars. As we get down to the bottom of the 5th, it's going to bring up Josinho Alvarez, Andrew Camacho, and Tindin Leon Guerrero. And again, folks, reminder, there's only 7 innings in these games for this friendly tournament. So 7-inning games, so time is ticking away for the All-Stars here as we try and figure out what they're going to do.
I think what they're going to do is try to score some runs.
Really?
Yeah, I spoke to the coach earlier tonight,
And he said
I
that?
asked him. I said, "What's the strategy here?" And he gave me the secret to baseball, which is score more runs than the other team.
Wow.
You cannot lose a game.
Oh, hey, wait.
Well, this just
dominate.
in. This just in.
Yeah, it is. Tonight is going to be a 9-inning game.
Whoa.
And I guess it's got to be because of the weather and them missing out on the games for the past couple of nights. So,
Breaking
good news,
news.
folks. We're going to be around a little bit longer. We're going 9 games.
9 innings.
Yeah, so just in case people don't know, as long as you win 1 metric on the stat sheet, you are guaranteed to win the game.
Really? What if you win
Yeah.
errors? What if you win most
No,
errors?
you have to win runs. As long as you win runs,
All right.
you win the game.
This is your right fielder. Josinho Alvarez.
yeah.
All right, your right better. Josenio Alvarez, the Lion King himself. He goes by Bear, though. But still, I like it. All right, Larry Flores still hurling for the Tritons. That one's outside for ball one. Wow, it's getting crowded up here. We're getting all kinds of folks trying to see the game.
We're going to have to start checking people's press passes.
Well, you got the air-conditioned comfort of the press box. There's a pitch, and outside, 2-0. 2-0 to Alvarez.
This is 2 balls, 1 strike on the batter, Josenio Alvarez.
And these guys going the distance here. Let's see what we got from Larry Flores. Outside again, 3-0. Flores not liking it, shaking his head, unhappy. Can't be any unhappier than the guy who tagged up from third base. That's right. Tindon was safe.
Ouch.
Hashtag Tindon was safe.
Hashtag Tindon was safe.
Could be up 2 to
Unlike
1.
that guy that slid in, which was apparently dangerous, and you're not allowed to do it.
Yeah.
That's 4 pitches, 4 balls. Josenio gets on base.
You know, the good thing about Tindon is he wasn't afraid. He wasn't a chicken tendon.
All right. Speaking of catchers, this is Andrew Camacho.
We got a mound visit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
What's going on? He's hey, Larry, you're doing great, buddy, but 4 in a row.
There have been a few walks recently.
We are at the bottom of the 5th inning.
Well, let's talk about it. Larry got a strikeout in the first inning, then he struck out the side in the second, and he hasn't had a strikeout since. He's had 3 walks since, giving up some contact, a lot of people getting on base. But he still looks like he's got control, but all these he missed outside, on the outside. So maybe just give him a little check, give him a little breather, taking a little break. They got some time. You know, it's a 9-inning game.
Yep. They don't have anybody warming up in the bull sideline over there. So, yeah, I do think that this is just kind of a temperature check, see how he's feeling.
But lucky, it's the temperature's pretty constant, so
Yeah,
it's gonna be hard to check it.
Most equitable temperature in the world, or some nonsense like that.
That's what Guinness said.
Guinness said that's tasty.
Well, that's going to bring up Andrew Camacho, your catcher,
Brings up catcher,
batter number 2 here
Andrew
in the
Camacho.
bottom of the 5th. Tritons up 1-0. Ooh, big swing and a miss by Camacho.
Swinging for a strike, no balls, 1 strike on the batter, Camacho.
0-1. And these fielders are pretty spread out evenly out there in the outfield this time. Jathan Barnes must have heard us talking about his positioning. That must be what happened. Got quiet in here all of a sudden. Here's the pitch. Boom, that drops in there. 0-2
I
to
think
Camacho.
most of the players have the stream going in the phone in their pocket while they're out there. So I think they're adjusting their position on the fly based on what we say.
Well, I mean, they are baseball players. They adjust their fly a lot.
I think it's their belt. Do they have flies on those pants nowadays?
Why don't you go out there and check?
Fly check.
Here comes the pitch. 1-2.
This is low and way inside, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, Mary Babalta said your connection is so bad it's always kicking you out. Sorry to hear about that. Hopefully you have an IT&E connection. I don't know where you are in Saipan, if you're in Saipan. Anyway, Larry Flores is in Saipan for the Tritons. Here's the pitch. Low and in the dirt. The runner's going to go. Josenio's going second.
Last ball will advance the runner.
Yikes, that is not happy running by the catcher Pangolina. It didn't look like.
It did not look happy for that.
No. Well, so look at that. They're walking through that really wet dirt at the back.
Sometimes we'll call that mud.
Wet dirt.
Wet, hashtag wet dirt.
Get that science out of here.
Actually, I
Trey.
think there's a lot of sand out there. That's what this stuff is. So they're at the
wet
beach.
sand. That's not dirt.
I call that a sandcastle.
Sandcastles in the sand?
All right, we're starting to get some traction on hashtag Tyndon was safe. All right, Larry's checking the runner at second. He's going to go with the pitch. Here it comes. Oh, it's going to be a chopper over to short. Runner getting out of the way.
Shortstop plays out
And
one.
he will advance the runner to third. Joseño's at third, but the
Four.
batter is going to be out.
First out.
That's not a bad thing. That's
Runners advance.
not going to be too bad.
Third.
Joseño had some traction going to third there, though. He's
That's
able
going to
to
bring in Tyndon, too, who I think is probably looking for a little revenge.
On
Yeah.
deck.
Yeah, Tyndon was safe. Well, will Tyndon be safe again? Base hit ties up this game, folks. Here it is 1-0 UOG against the SBL All Stars.
And from what we've seen tonight, we know we need a base hit to be safe because a tag up may not get you there.
Just don't slide.
Or tag up.
Somebody tell Joseño not to slide. All right. Larry checking the runner. Giving him a little side eye. Throwing the Pangolinan. Oh, swing and a miss by Tyndon. Pangolinan tried to.
Swinging and missing. 4 strikes.
What was? I don't know what kind of cha-cha they were doing out there.
It wasn't real smooth.
There's a lot of funny stuff happening down at third base. He tried the hidden ball trick after all that nonsense. Didn't work.
1 ball, 1 strike on the batter.
He's got 1 ball, Cotton.
Tyndon Leon Guerrero.
That's all you need,
down.
Brad.
Well, that's what Henry, my dog, has rocking right now. True story. Just 1. Call him Ace. Swing and a miss by Tyndon.
Swinging and missing for the 2nd strike.
Second one's just redundant. You don't need that.
Tyndon is also a social media dating app for people who just want dinner. All right. Here comes the pitch from Flores. Oh, it's fouled back right to us. That was literally.
I would have
Is that
caught
for
that.
when you can't decide where you want to go for dinner and it just puts all the restaurants on there? You can swipe left or right to figure out which one you want?
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah, I think there was something called Urban Spoon at one point in the mainland.
There was. I recall
I
that.
don't know if it made it out here or not.
I made a Google sheet with all the restaurants I eat at in Saipan one time, so I could pull it up on my phone and show my wife. Didn't really get much traction.
Here comes the
Were you
pitch
in that wet dirt?
from Flores. Oh, way inside.
Way inside.
Well, it's going to be ball 2, but
Balls, 2 strikes.
2-2. Count all evened up.
Is there a peacock somewhere? I thought I heard a funny.
Like a little turkey action out there. Stands are starting to fill up over here on both sides of the plate. People coming out here to see what these boys from Guam can do. UOG giving us everything we can handle. Here's the pitch from Larry. Oh, and that's going to be a high fly ball down the
Shot to the left side.
third base side.
base
Easily
under
caught.
it.
There's no tagging up on that one.
Hashtag Tyndon was out
4
on that one.
flyouts. In foul
Hashtag Tyndon
territory.
broke his bat on that one, it looks like.
Broken bat foul. Wow. Oh, yep.
Top of the lineup.
Or he was
center
really
fielder,
upset.
number 22,
That's going to bring up J-Boy Mendiola.
J-Boy Mendiola. On deck, third baseman.
Got 2 down now. Runner on third. Again, base hit is going to get you a run. Larry knows all about that. He's looking serious. You know nobody's going to steal home because you can't slide. Oh, there's a high fly ball to left field. That's going to be fielded easily, right? It is. It is your shortstopper, Yobe, runs underneath that and gets it. So, man, just like that.
I think Joseño was a little confused that there was already 2 outs because he went to tag back up
He did.
instead of just running. I don't think it would have mattered. I think that one was going foul, but
Not this time. Well, I mean, what are you going to do? The SBL All Stars scoring runs that don't count, and the UOG Tritons still
Scoring
playing
one that
solid
does.
ball here
Yeah.
as we get to the top of the 6th right now. And what do you think, Jason Regis again?
I mean, I guess they're just going to keep throwing him out there. I mean, he didn't do bad last inning, right? Like,
No, it looks like we got a new pitcher out there. Let's find out. We do have a new pitcher. I can't tell who that is, though. But we're going to find out from our chief statistician here in just a moment. Yeah, SBL All Stars is going to go with the pitching change. Joe Leon Guerrero is going to be our pitcher. He's coming in here.
Change for the Baseball All Stars.
Let me just pat that in here, and he's going to be doing this in the top of the sixth. Jason Regis, not a bad game. What do you guys have to say about that?
I mean, he gave up the 1 run, so right now he's on the hook for the loss. But I mean, he's been playing well. He's got some good defense behind him, getting out of some jams and some tricky situations, but stayed composed and never let it get out of hand.
Yeah, I mean, he got out some jams, some jellies. I mean, just anything that was out there that might have been slowing him down. I mean, the wet dirt that was out there. I mean, just all of it. Anything that was just muddy in the water and slowing it down, he was getting them through it. But yeah, we're gonna get a little pitching change. I think it's time. I think it's a good time to change pitchers. I mean, you're about halfway through the game now, a little over, and so you're only down 1-0, and try to change the momentum here.
Yeah.
We saw that last week with Harry Nakamura. When he came into pitch, it changed the whole trajectory of the game for him. So.
Yep, that was a key change that they made last week, and it could really turn a game around, bringing in a solid pitcher right there.
And at the same time, it can turn it around against you too.
You find out if that's changed? I know who it shows that it is. I just can't see if that's the actual guy. It looks like they may have made a change over there on the UOG team as well. I'm looking over here, and that looks like Todd Yip. Todd Yip is coming in for Rico Semin.
I don't think you're supposed to say that out loud. You're never supposed to say that. That's bad luck for him.
All right. Todd Yip making his way in. Boom, here.
His first at bat, I think, here.
Win one for the Yipper. Here comes the pitch from Leon Guerrero. Ooh, it's going to be a comebacker. Not fielded by him. Picked up by the shortstop. Here's the throw, and he gets him.
Ben Jones calls out Ben
Jones.
Call that a 6-3 if you're scoring at home.
for the 6-3.
Okay, now we're going to go ahead and make some adjustments here on my little score sheet. Hashtag my little score sheet. Yep, Todd Yip coming in here. And that's going to bring up your catcher, Darren Pangilinan. Gotta like it. Gotta like it. UOG already with 1 down here. The catcher up to bat right now, facing Joe Leon Guerrero, his second batter of the game. Ooh, look at that movement. Mm-hmm. Dropped right in for a strike. And I was watching his warm-ups. And he's got that same wrist flick. That he's got a good wind-up and he's got a good delivery. But that ball does something a little special right at the end. We just watch that little poof. That one's down in the dirt, 1-1.
It's a nice fastball there. Pangilinan for the Tritons has some stirrup socks. You don't see those too often these days.
Now, he's old school.
Yeah.
I like it. How did we miss that in the first at-bats? Yeah.
Oh. It's not too old school. He's got some flashy gloves.
Big swing and a miss. He was only about a foot away from the ball.
It's because he stumbled.
1-2.
It was Tarpey out there.
Hashtag Tarpey. Hashtag a little Tarpey. All right. Well, Highness trying to get that ball. He's having difficulty with it, too.
Ball's a little tarpy. Just hard to hold on to.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
All right, here's the windup in the pitch. Ooh, it's a chopper over to shortstop, fielded nicely by Charmidal. Throw over to Palacios, and that's another 6-3. And that's going to bring up Garvin Lim.
Brings up third baseman Gavin Lim, followed by right fielder number 6.
Is it Gavin or Garvin? I can't tell. It looks like there's an R in there. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, he might be part pirate. He might be. Let's just call him Gavin. Gavin sounds better than Garvin. Gavin.
All right, confirmation.
So, there is no R in there. He's pirate free.
Letting you know.
He's a Triton, not a Pirate. All right, so 1-0 to Gavin Lim.
Apologies that we tried to make you a Pirate for the
One
first
ball,
half of
no
this game.
strikes.
You know what I like about this? I'm looking at the substitution list. Ooh, it's a shot that's going to squeeze between the third baseman and the shortstopper. So Gavin goes out on the limb and gets a single.
Base hit.
And that's going to bring up Kobe Martinez. But like I was saying, looking at the substitution list for UOG and who's on there, their coach, Rocky Alcantara Jr. We might see him in the game at some point.
So it has got a nice Saipan Baseball League feel to it.
Hey, thank you, Kobe. Kobe Barnes, thanks for the heads up on Gavin. I'm looking at the handwriting. That's where I thought that hidden R was. Well, here comes the pitch from Joe. Joe, a little off center, a little low. 1-0.
Robbie, I'm peeking over at the comments, and nobody said anything nice about your shirt. But AJ Jones likes my shirt.
He was just fishing for compliments. Here's the pitch. Oh, outside. Oh, there's a throw to first. Does it look like a good idea? I didn't think so.
It's a little surprising considering Saipan's somewhat still stuck in the 90s in many ways, and I'm repping it here tonight, you know? It's just the way it goes.
I mean, Zach Morris was wearing that when he went to the Max to pick Kelly up.
I'm not sure when I think of Robbie and Saved by the Bell if he's more of a Zach. Here's the throw to second base. The runner is going to be safe. Not the best throw from Camacho.
Are you saying he's a fat screech?
Second for third base.
I was thinking more Principal
He's
Bell.
a squatch.
So Mario Lopez? Okay. Yeah. He is the only one that did anything after that shit.
True story, though. I did meet Mario Lopez. I ended up meeting Lark Voorhees. They were at in Santa Cruz. I met them on the boardwalk in a photo op. Here's the pitch. Ooh. Outside for a ball. But that was actually in the 90s as well when I met them out there.
What job did Mario Lopez have at that point?
No, they were still on Saved by the Bell.
Oh, they were still on Saved by
Yep,
the Bell.
it was like a crowd engagement kind of thing
Oh, okay.
out there at the boardwalk. All right, here's the pitch. Down in the dirt. That's still going to be a pretty base on balls
Misses.
for Kobe.
For a base on ball.
And that's going to bring up Antonio Narita.
Brings up second baseman, number 2, Antonio Narita.
All right, look at Virgil's out there. He's like, hey, Joe, how you doing? Let me smack you in the butt. Now I'm going to run back out there, but
Just need a little butt slap. Just see how it feels.
he's like, hey, I'm just going to slap you. Verlance would have grabbed it. All right, Joe's laughing it off. Here comes the pitch. Ooh, that one had some movement on it, and I'll tell you, Andrew Camacho held it there for about 5 minutes waiting for Highness to call it a strike. He never did. That's going to be a ball one. Joe's looking around, checking the runner. Here comes the pitch. Woo! That one's a good one.
Nice movement on that pitch.
Man, that thing looked good.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1. That was his best pitch so far tonight. He's lifting his leg before he even looked. Oh, there's a chopper over to first. Oh, no, he's fielded by Palacios. He's going to snow cone it and get the final out.
Palacios has a great second move to the ball there. That's twice that he's just hit it down in front of him, reached out, scooped it quickly, and shuffled back to first for the out.
Man, you're right. It's a little, gives you a pause. Not sure if he's going to be able to get to it or not. He's an athlete. He's able to bounce back and get to it and get his way back over to first, but then he even bobbled it on his way over to first base. I wasn't sure how that was going to work out.
I mean, it was pretty good. It's a good way to use your body on that, you know. And when you're like me and you got a lot of body to use, that helps in those situations. You know, you can take it off the shoulder, off the stomach. Either way,
Use what
it
you
all
got.
works.
Use
exactly.
the gifts that you're given.
You're the real glass pro. Oh my goodness. Well, we're here through, we're at the bottom of the 6th now, through 5.5. And that's going to bring up, still early in the lineup, you got Joby Regis, Virgil Sharmidal, and Harry Nakamura, barring any changes. That's what we've got going on for the SBL All Stars. Amazing. They're not shaking it up at all. Neither are the Tritons. They only made a minor change by pulling out Rico after he gets plunked, and that might be why, too. He might have got hurt after getting hit by that pitch.
I wonder if Uncle Rico could throw the ball over those mountains over there.
Great
He
reference.
could do it and film it.
All right, well, it's still Larry out there. The ball landing in between them. Catcher not giving him any love. He's like, no, you come get it.
I'm the catcher. I just stay here.
Oh, man.
Not much movement.
After tonight's ball game,
All right.
we have tomorrow night.
Listening to the schedule that's coming out. A lot of baseball action happening all week, but they're trying to get as many games in as they can. We had about, 8 games lined up. And it all got changed, 9 games lined up. It all got changed because of the weather. But tomorrow, your same UOG Tritons are going to be playing against the Cardinals. I got to get the time on that one, see if we're going to be getting that one as well. But the whole plan was that we were going to get that game tomorrow. I think it was 5:15. We'll see if it's still as planned or if it changed. But here is the pitch to Joby. Ooh, caught it by the end of the bat. It's going to go foul over the third base side.
Please return all foul balls.
Man,
Did you know if you
Herm
return foul
Kintel
ball,
said he
you
was
get
going to
a
let
drink?
us know what the new schedule is going to be for the rest of the time. We want to get that action going, but I know that we got plans for being here tomorrow night. I can't say the same if it goes into the weekend, but I definitely know that we
No
got
balls,
tomorrow
one
locked
strike on
down.
the batter, Joby Rages.
Let's see what we got from Larry Flores here in the bottom of the 6th. His Tritons up 1-0. Ooh, high and outside. 1-1.
This is high and away, 1 ball, 1 strike.
All right. Well, he likes the sign he just got from Pangolina. Here's the windup from the stretch. The lefty, the pitch. Ooh. Joby thought that ball was coming for him. He ducked down and everything, and it just was a whisper away from a strike. 2-1.
Rages.
That might be like a waterfowl in Walmart. It's an unnecessary duck.
All right. Here's the pitch from Flores. Ooh, high and outside again. 3-1. Fans liking
High
that.
and away for 3 balls, 1 strike.
Oh, geez, I saw some flashing lights out there in center field. Oh, outside, that's going to be a base on balls.
In the
That's
dirt
sportsmanship.
for a base on
It was
ball.
sportsmanship by tossing him the ball, but he almost hit him with the bat.
Brings up
As he
shortstop.
wound
Just
up,
laying the trap.
as he wound up to throw that bat, I was like,
DH,
I don't think he's
Brandon
going to throw that bat real good there. It looks like it's going to hit the
UOG
catcher.
Tritons coaching
And
staff
it kind of like
out on
squirted out of
mound
his hand a little bit and went to the side of him, but it was a pretty crappy throw of a bat.
Hashtag sportsmanship. All right, so that's going to bring up Virgil Sharmadal. Virgil, he popped up, and then he also singled so far tonight. And he got thrown out that troubling last inning. You notice, though, they changed up their base coaches right now. Oh, what's going on? They're going with the pinch runner?
Uh-oh.
They are. They're taking Joby out of the game. Who are they going to replace him with? Or are they calling him in to take a little bit of a break? That's what they're doing. So Doom Tenorio is out there talking with Sharmadal as they've got a pitching change for the Tritons. So you guys can find out who's coming in for the Tritons. Gavin Lim is coming in to pitch. He's swapping over there. And let's see how this is going to shake out. Gavin Lim, he was your third baseman, but now he is switching to pitching. All right, so we'll get that info from you in just a second. All right, so the batting order is not going to change. So, Trey, why don't you tell us what's going on?
All right, so Andrew Perez is going to go to third base, and Gavin Lim is going to come in from third base and pitch.
Please give Larry.
So that's going to be it. So Larry Flores not having a bad night, but that's going to be the end for him as Gavin is going to come in and do a little bit of pitching.
Yep. Interesting note here is Tritons are going to lose their DH on that move. So from henceforth and forevermore, their pitcher will be hitting.
All right, well, there you go. So Gavin's first, wow, Gavin's got some heat. This is going to be a little change of pace. He's out there rocking his Allen Iverson sleeve, or is that a Carmelo Anthony sleeve? I don't know, you make the call.
Depends on how good he is.
Well, he's definitely got some heat on that ball.
He looks
He's got some
entirely
movement.
too young for it to be an Allen Iverson sleeve.
It's probably like, if he had a headband on, I'd say it was a LeBron sleeve.
He might have some cornrows underneath there, too.
I don't know anything about the age of people.
Well, here's what I do know. I know the UOG Tritons making a big change, and Gavin's out there getting ready to have his first targets
Would it be
against the SBL All Stars.
Would it be a Russell Westbrook sleeve, or is that still the...
Virgil Charmidal.
He's still playing.
Followed by DH.
So is LeBron. I mean, he's old, but
Yeah, he's lost prominence.
And in the hole, first baseman, Angel Palacios.
I mean, I think Carmelo plays on like a B-League team in China somewhere.
So do
I
I.
think LeBron's just trying to play until his son's in the league, and then he's gonna play one
Dude,
season.
that dude
and
had a
retire.
heart attack.
So
Bronny James had a heart attack at practice. Like, I don't know any specifics.
Oh,
beyond
he's
that.
taking off the sleeve.
Oh, hashtag take it off, Gavin.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, he gave it to a guy who's got a sleeve, too. They're sleeve brothers.
Hashtag sleeve brothers.
Hashtag will you sleeve with me? All right, Gavin is on the mound.
Sleeves. We
Oh,
don't need
Oh,
to-
here's the throw to first.
First.
What is Ben Jones going to call him? He's not going to call him anything because that ball went rolling. Whoa,
that was a sleevey
Joby.
joke.
Joby could not get to second because I think he got dinged up a little bit.
Did he call timeout? Because he's not on the bag.
I hope so, but I don't think they're going to call him. I mean, I think he got hurt.
Check first.
Oh, well, it looks like he's going to be okay. Look at the sportsmanship right there. Here, I'll pound it.
And that's what.
That might not have been a good idea.
No, that was
He had the ball on his mitt. That could have been an out right there.
It was all about.
Ben Jones is like, I'm not going to let any of those shenanigans go out here. Why? You know who I am? Ben Jones.
Ben Jones.
All right, well, Darren Flores down there coaching it up for the home team. Walking back into the dugout. He's Mr. Baseball, been a part of the program for 32 years in Saipan. Here comes Gavin. It's fouled up behind us and into the parking lot. But if it breaks your window, it won't cost a lot as long as you call Romy, your auto glass homie, at 235-9037. He's not just called the Saipan Auto Glass Pro. That's the name of the shop, Saipan Auto Glass Pro, in the CDA building across from the Shack in Saipan. Here comes the pitch from Gavin. Ooh, inside. And all of a sudden,
G1 called strike.
it seems like the
Making the
Tritons
count.
got a little
No
spark
balls, 2
going.
strikes
A little
on the
pep in their
batter.
step.
Yeah, you get a new
Virgil
pitcher in there.
Charmidal.
He has something to prove. Has to show that he's as good as Flores.
He's not even looking at the runner. He's up and down, he's up and down, he's up and down. Here it comes. Oh, that's going to advance the runner on that pass ball.
Down in the
Joby
dirt.
is going to
On
go to
pass
second
ball.
base.
Joby Rages will advance to second.
And that's a fortunate event for the home
Makes the
team.
count. 1
as
ball,
long
2
as Joby
strikes
doesn't
on
try-
the batter, Virgil
Yeah, we're gonna see if he's gonna try to steal
Steal.
third again. That has not
Yeah.
worked for them tonight, Cotton.
No.
No outs.
Well, he's the one who got thrown out first last time around.
And his was the worst one.
It was the worst.
Charmidal's was like a
It
legitimate
was
attempt.
actually fast. That is the difference. Here comes the pitch from Gavin. Ooh, outside. But had a little bit of movement.
Misses outside.
But you know,
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Joby's still
on
playing
the
really
batter,
well out there.
Virgil
Just that
Charmidal.
stealing attempt last inning was not great. Hopefully he learned something about that.
Base running errors are some of the worst errors in baseball. And I'll tell you why after this pitch.
All right, here is the pitch. Ooh, inside. Oh, he caught him on that one.
Shimmy,
Virgil's
shimmy,
going
shake,
down
shimmy,
looking. Oh my God, call that grimace because that was a shake.
But base running errors are kind of the worst because they're on such display, right? Like, and it's a big mental error most of the time, right? It's not like you couldn't catch up to a fastball, you know, weren't fast enough to make a play. It's all mental.
Hey, just got a message. I did see it just now. Oh, that's going back, and it is tracked down by the second baseman. Harry Nakamura not able to have that one. We're going to call that an F4. Not a phantom at all, but that's 2 down with the base runner, and that's going to bring up Angel Palacios. Just got a message from our partner in crime, Mario Valentino. He's like, hey, game on. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Mar, we did not know how that was going to work. Was the weather going to hold up? Would the field conditions hold up? Here's the pitch from Gavin. High and outside. Ben Wachi, good to see you, man. And I'll tell you, thought Harry might have had a shot at that one, but getting underneath that ball is making it difficult for the home team to get on base. Big opening out there to right field if you can go opposite field with this one. Ooh, that one's in the dirt, and Joby's going to get to third the easy way.
Joby reaches third base.
Didn't get thrown out going to third that time.
Hey, now we have a lot of guys who wear chains in our league, but I
Chain
just
gang.
got to look at Gavin. Looks like he's rocking a little Sanahi out there.
Oh, yeah? Wow. I don't think I've seen anybody wear a Sanahi or a spondylus.
Oh, we've seen a couple of big spondylus ones.
While playing?
Oh, yeah. It was at the
The D-Niners had one of the guys, like, he
Looked
couldn't
like a full
slide because it was so
chest plate.
huge.
Oh, that one's fallen back right here into the net. Yeah, the D-Niners, they were rivaling Diego Kaipat's massive spondylus. In fact, if you went to the States in the winter, you could borrow his spondylus to go sledding down the hill in the winter.
Nice.
That's how big that spondylus was. 2-1. To Angel Palacios. Another pass ball. Oh, that's going to be fouled away down the third base side, 2-2.
Heads up.
But you got to get excited again now for the SBL All Stars. Got that runner in scoring position.
But
the 2 outs making it tough.
On the batter, Palacios.
Pass ball or a base hit. Going to tie this game up. Ooh, I thought that was going to drop in for a strike. I thought wrong.
Making the count
Full count, 3-2 with 2 outs. Gavin Lim is sleeveless in Seattle.
He's still
Here
got
comes
some
the pitch.
sleeves.
Oh, that's going to be fouled away into the net over here
Hit foul.
behind the plate.
He's just in short sleeves
3
now.
balls, 2 strikes.
Say that again.
He's in short
Just
sleeves
in short
now.
sleeves, yeah, that's true.
He's not sleeveless.
I thought his name was Gavin, not Justin. Justin short sleeves?
Ba-dum-dum.
Gavin short sleeves. Hashtag I'm a dad.
All right. Here it is. Oh, staying alive again is Palacios.
Count is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
And again, a reminder, folks, we're going 9 innings. It was initially going to be a 7-inning format for the entire friendly tournament, but lost some action because of the weather yesterday. So we're going the full 9er. Here's the pitch. Oh, swing and a miss, Palacios. Oh, he got a little piece of it. How about that? Staying alive again.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Still on Palacios.
I think that Gavin is about tired of pitching the Palacios. The Angel is doing his best to stay alive out here. Full count. Here's the pitch. Way outside. That's a base on ball for Palacios. After staying alive and milking Gavin for all the pitches he could. That's going to bring up Dennis Cabrera Jr. facing Lim for the first time. See that Sanahi right there?
Yeah.
Number 1.
It's a little feller.
Cabrera.
It's a little guy.
Wait, is that a Sanahi or just a white T-shirt underneath? I think it's a Sanahi.
On deck,
It might be his priest collar.
Samuel Alvarez.
Hey, he's not pitching for Father Duenas. He's pitching for UOG. All right. Oh, geez, he's liking what he's getting from Pangilinan. Here's the pitch. Oh, swing and a miss. Oh, God. I felt that one.
Strike.
Yeah.
No balls,
Cabrera
one
did
strike.
not look good on that one.
All right, well. Oh, there's a throw over. No, he does
That's
not
a throw.
Oh, wow, look at that. Definitely. See, the same thing, if you look out in the outfielder, Cody, what's going on with Jathan? Jathan is out there playing way off to the right side. Massive gap
Yeah.
to left center.
It's a right-handed batter. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, and
to
the
me.
runner's going.
Angel's going, but I don't even know if I would give him a stolen base in his thing there. It looked like a difference.
On the batter, Dennis Cabrera Jr. 2 down.
Well, he took it. 2 runners in scoring position. Nobody even close to second base. Gavin's taking a look anyway. Here's the pitch. Oh, well, Cabrera went reaching for that one, got a little piece of it, fouled it back here toward the press box.
Guessing the foul that count remains no balls, 2 strikes on the
0-2
batter,
to
Dennis
Cabrera. Digging himself a little hole. Here's the pitch from Gavin. Ooh, way outside. 1-2.
This is away.
Tell you
Making
though,
count 1
Gavin
ball and
throws
2
that
strikes
ball with a
on
fire.
Cabrera.
That Flores had some good movement, but I don't think he threw with that kind of anger that's coming out.
No, Gavin's mad that we gave him an R in his name for the first couple of
He's like, ooh, not that one. Is it going to get punched in or is it going to be fielded easily by the center fielder? One-handed catch by Jathan Barnes. He's like, shut up, Brad. I know where to play. And there you go. That's the end of it.
Can't teach talent, Brad.
Can't teach talent. I like it. It was it was great fielding and great defense. And now we're through 6 complete. Going to be into the top of the 7th. We're going to lead off at the top of the lineup for the UOG Tritons. O'Neal Yobe, Jathan Barnes, and Kyle Martinez. Game is 1-0, and it is not boring.
No, it's going back and forth. Folks are getting on base. Both teams are getting out of jams, and that's keeping it exciting for sure.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, this has been a great game. Just a couple innings left. They got to hold the Tritons to no runs here and then try to manufacture something.
wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen. He's got to come over here all the way from Guam, one of our favorite people to watch from
Guam.
Saipan. Mark Mendiola, come over here, brother. Oh, my goodness. No way.
How's it going? Trey.
How's it going, Robert?
Nice to meet you.
What is that?
Good to see you. Traveling with the Triton team.
Oh, man. Hey,
Nice.
what? Can you guys hand him a mic real quick?
Oh, sure.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Got some questions for you.
Sure, fire away.
All right. So how's it feel to be back home and hanging out with us?
Oh, man, this is amazing. Coach Roque, Dean Camacho, Lawrence Camacho, who's the head of the athletic program with Doug Palmer. We said, hey, we got to do something. We just came over a major storm. We had the CSU guys come down there, help us out. We had a real good gathering. You say, you know what, let's go up to the CNMI. They have a field that's ready to play on. So we came and it started raining, but hey, you know, we're here. The team came out. We came out strong, 14 players. But one thing that's really unique about our team, of course, this is a varsity sports program that we started at UOG. We have rugby, basketball, soccer. So all these sports that we got going on at the varsity level. So we're just, it's awesome to be here. Some of the guys that are here are from, some from Saipan that we came out and recruited a couple last year. So that was really cool. We have one player from Hong Kong and a couple of guys from Palau. We have a team members from Palau. So we're just building a program, you know, out there. And we got leaders like Jathan Munoz Barnes, Mr. Larry Flores. These guys are known baseball, you know, on Guam. So yeah, we're just great to be here, man. This is awesome. This is amazing. Love the field. See from the NMI games, they still got it all. Man, it's pretty good.
Well, we're glad to have you. First of all, for folks, we just missed O'Neal Yobe ground out the second. And to open it up, and Joe Leon Guerrero's pitching now to Jathan Barnes. You said it's JP Munya Barnes?
Jathan Munya Barnes.
Jathan Munya Barnes. All right. Hey, I know. Have you been down there talking to the fellas during the game at all?
Oh yeah. You know.
They have anything to say about this turf in the batter box, and is that causing any problems for them?
You know, just player safety, right? So you know, these guys are here to have fun and go through this tournament. So you know, obviously they wanted to play rain or shine, but yeah. So it's just an adjustment that they have to make, you know. So we're just grateful. You know, the Paseo Stadium took a hit during the typhoon, so you know, to come out here and play. There's another field up in the northern part of Guam, and that's where we usually hold our UOG tournament. So it's pretty good just to be back on the field again with these guys. I'm the president of the Booster Club, so I got to come out and help find the money for these guys to come out here. And we got big supporters from Guam, my brother Tom. We got also the Tan Holding Company that really just supported this program and welcomed us with open arms to come up here. And of course, Jay, the baseball president here. So yeah, we're really excited. I'm glad that it's streaming because we got a lot of people on Guam, Afade, that are online and watching the game going on. So it's cool.
Man, it's cool having you back here, really. It's really great having you back and following you on IG and seeing you raise the boys and the family and all that stuff. Taking 100 shots at a pig. Yeah, you know, I saw that for sure.
I brought the whole family out, so this is the first time in many years coming out. So, you know, that was cool.
All right, well, hey, Mark, we're here watching Joe. Oh, the pitch. Come back here to Joe Leon Guerrero. And you know what, Mark, you might as well stay up here because you're a good luck charm for our Saipan Baseball League All-Stars.
Also, wait, you got to stay up here because you know what it's time for?
Oh,
It's time for the 7th inning stretch.
Oh, my gosh. You want to stay up here with us? You want to help us sing this?
Go ahead, man.
No, we need you.
We're gonna
We gotta
sing
do it.
All right.
There we go.
3.
All right. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if I ever get back. So it's root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. Hey, Mark Mendiola, everybody. Welcome back to Saipan. Great to see you, man. Great to see you.
Great job.
All right. I hope you guys enjoyed that as much as we did. But Mark Mendiola, Saipan guy, I got to know him for years and years and years. He's doing great stuff here. Then he ended up going down to Guam and doing great stuff and really helping out the college down there. He said he's the president of the booster program. And
Well, he just boosted my ego, that's for sure. I got the compliment on this shirt live, in studio, in person.
Man, Booster, I don't even know her.
Well, we are now in the bottom of the 7th. The UOG Tritons up 1-0 over your SBL All Stars, and that's going to bring up young Simba himself. No, Alvarez. Josenio Alvarez, right fielder. Oh, wow. Okay, we got a change over here. I'm going to have to wait till this pitch. I'll tell you all about it in just a moment. Ooh. All right. Harry Nakamura is out of the game. That's not something I expected to hear, but that's going to bring up Wally Emul. We'll tell you all about that. He's the DH. Here comes the pitch from Gavin. Woo, that looked like fire right down the middle, but no, it's a ball. Maybe it was a little high, maybe it was a little low, but it definitely wasn't a little slow. That was a great pitch. Hasenio now ahead in the count, 2-0.
That was brought to you by Saipan Select, a little high.
Caught a little piece of that one. 2-1.
Making the count, 2 balls, 1 strike.
Got a lot going on up here in the press box tonight.
It's happening.
It is happening up here.
No diggity.
What's happening?
No doubt.
Got to
All
back
right,
it up.
2-1. Here comes the pitch. Ooh, oh, right off of Highness's face.
Breaking ball, foul.
2-2. Almost broke his face.
Yeah. That was a great looking
Highness
pitch.
walking all over the place like Chris Tucker saying, which one of y'all kicked me?
Which one of y'all kicked me?
All right. Gavin Lim smelling his glove. Here comes the pitch. Ooh, it's a high fly ball up and over
That's going to make
and
it
into the parking lot. And oh, I didn't hear the sound of breaking glass, but if I did, I know who I'd call fast. Romy, my auto glass homie. At the Saipan Auto Glass Pro, 235-9037. That's the guy you want. He's got the right windshields for you. Here we go at 2-2. Oh, a little check swing, but enough for it to drop in, fielded cleanly by the second baseman, Antonio Narita. Whipped it over to Kyle Martinez for the first out of the inning. That's going to bring up Andrew Camacho, your catcher for your SBL All Stars.
Andrew Camacho. On deck, number 8, Tindin Leon Guerrero.
All right, well, here we go, folks. Gavin's pitching like a champ here in his second inning of work on the mound. Ooh, that looked good. It looked good to Highness as well.
Yeah, he's got some nice pace on that fastball there. Gets in there fast.
Well, like they said, he's all about that pace, Here comes the pitch.
Travel.
Oh, swing and a miss by Camacho.
Swinging
Did he get a piece of that? Well, who knows?
and missing for the second strike.
Catcher couldn't hang on to it. 2 strikes to Camacho. Not sure what that point was all about. But here we go. The pitch from Gavin Lim. Ooh, that one just kind of looped in. 1-2.
Didn't loop down high enough. Low enough.
On the batter, Andrew Camacho.
That's the thing about a loop is it goes high and low.
All right. Lim. Low and outside.
Skirted under catcher there.
Count
5
evened
hole.
up at 2-2.
Right through the 5 hole.
Evens the
I got
count.
5 on it.
2 balls.
Got
2
that
strikes.
Looney's reference.
On the batter, number 33, Andrew Camacho.
All right. Gavin, he's like, I could pitch, but I like smelling my glove. Here it comes. Ooh, outside 3-2. Lim not happy with the call on that one, but he's like, am I getting the hometown umpire action going on here? No, maybe not, because I...
Because the game would be at least tied.
Yeah, exactly. Here it comes, the windup, the pitch. Woo!
Tip.
Staying alive.
Just the tip.
Hit foul.
And watch the movement, the full-on stretch that Gavin's got. He lifts up that left leg and comes down with a whole lot of power. Seems like he's been playing this game before.
I don't think it's his first night on the mound.
All right. Here's the windup. Pow! Breaker. Oh, that one's going to drop in for a single for Andrew Camacho.
Field for a single.
Unless anything else crazy happens, that's going to bring up Tindin Leon
Left
Guerrero.
fielder, number 8, Tindin Leon Guerrero. On
The
deck,
social media app for one meal of the day. Tindin.
1 down.
Hashtag Tendon was safe.
For a 1 bite stand.
One bite stand. Hashtag one bite stand. Oh, wow. What a throw to first. And I'll tell you what, Kyle Martinez did a heck of a job to hang on to that ball. Jeez. Looked like it was fired out of a cannon. All right, well, Tindin's looking around, sees what he sees. Here comes the pitch. Woo, in the dirt, but caught it on the bounce. Darren Pangilinan doing a great job behind the plate for the Tritons so far tonight. Not doing a terrible job at the plate either, but still not having any success. Oh, swing and a miss by Tindin.
Swing.
By the way, that's not just like a little
Making the count
jaw
1 ball, 1
cover.
strike.
It straight up looks like he's got the Phantom of the Opera mask covering half of his face. Here's the pitch. Oh, that's a shot that's going to drop in for a single as well, right in front of
That's
Yip.
Back-to-back singles.
Todd Yip is out there for Rico.
Baseball League All Stars. Runners on first and second with one down. Brings up center fielder number 22.
All right, well, there we go. Made a little shift here. That's going to be a nice single. So one out, runners on first and second. And that's going to bring up, that's going to bring us up to the top of the inning. J-Boy Mendiola.
He's your boy.
Ooh, that's high and outside, ball one.
Yeah, boy. High and outside.
J-Boy has not reached yet. He's ground out, and then flied out. He's 0 for 3, trying to get rid of that goose egg. Oh, that's a chopper over to short. Here's the throw to second, trying to turn 2, and they do not get it in time. But that is going to be a ground out for him.
Gets one.
So he's going to make it over there, but geez Louise. Tindon's going to get thrown out. Nothing he could have done about that.
So is that
Fielder's
considered a ground
choice.
out for J-Boy, even though he got
I
on
believe
base?
that's a fielder's choice.
Fielder's choice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's going to bring up Joby Regis. Joby's been on base, well, twice already. Once on a walk, one on a base hit, and struck out in his first at-bat. Of course, he got thrown out a couple innings ago, and he's been a force out here, and hopefully he can get a base hit and move these guys around, maybe tie this game. Gavin steps off. He's
apparently
like, yeah.
UOG's not going to walk him too, just to load up the bases with 2 outs, give you a force hit.
Well, then
all around.
I mean, oh, it's fouled away. And I don't see why they would do that. There's no real weakness up here. I mean, you're at the top of the lineup right now. You're on the second batter. Who's waiting after that? You got Virgil Sharmidal, and he struck out in his last at bat to Gavin. So I'm not sure that they would want to make that switch. I mean, they figure you might as well give it a shot. The runner is going. That's a liner over to short, and that's going to do it. That was a great stop, by the way. Great catch and great contact. But again, these Saipan All-Stars cannot catch a break right now. They definitely can't catch a break, especially if you're trying to slide in the home or tag up on a pop fly. We're through 7 complete. The score is UOG Tritons 1. SBL All Stars still got a goose egg.
Yeah, they got to find a way to get some runs in. They looked promising this inning. They had a couple singles back to back, and they just couldn't make it work out for them.
Well, right now it's like they're. It's like I'm gonna hold on to that one.
The All-Stars are
just
really,
hold
they're
it.
doing pretty well getting on base right now, right? They keep stranding runners, which is not what you really want to see if you're the All-Stars. So they're getting the runners there. They're just not able to get them all the way across to home,
It
where
looks like we've got
Highness
another
also
pitching
agrees
change.
they've done that.
Okay. Yeah, we do have a new pitcher. It looked like it. You could tell. We've got Jose Lizama coming in for the local guys, replacing Joe Leon Guerrero, who's only ended up getting 1 inning of work, or 2 innings of work, sorry.
Work.
And, that's something because they went 1-2-3 last inning, and now he's getting pulled. So that's going to be Andrew Perez, who he's going to face first. What do you think? They're just trying to keep him fresh, Trey?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you're down a run. There's not really a point in trying to extend a pitcher. They pushed back this tournament a little bit, so I think their kind of strategies are kind of out the window. They're just trying to make sure they have fresh guys in there every inning.
Well, so my thought was that you'd want to try to keep your middle reliever going a little bit in a game when you got 9 innings, right? Especially here when these guys are accustomed to playing your 7-inning games. And some of these guys haven't been playing for a while. If they didn't make the playoffs or their season got ended early, I don't know. Maybe you just didn't want to have those guys go anymore. I would probably try to stick my guy out there for a little bit after he went 1-2-3.
Yeah, I thought Joe kind of earned at least 1 more inning, right? I mean, didn't really give up much. They got 3 pretty quick outs. I think he deserved at least one more, but we'll see. It's a bold strategy. We'll see how it works out for him.
Maybe he just wants to have a couple of pops in the parking lot early.
I mean, Jose looks good out there in his warm-ups. We'll see how the Tritons feel about those pitches.
Well, Andrew Perez is the designated hitter who moved over to third base. He's 0 for 3 so far tonight, but he looks like a force when he gets into that batting box. He looks like he can actually hit. And by the way, that's a big swing and a miss. Look at the size of the gap again to left center, but this time it's the hometown guys just begging for him to hit to that gap to left center.
Yeah, you got to mind the gap.
Mind the gap.
Don't fall into the gap. You got to mind the gap.
Oh, Lizama popped that one in there for a strike.
Outside corner.
0-2.
Man. But yeah, I don't quite understand the positioning of these outfielders, but I'm not a baseball coach.
Well, Jathan told me to shove it by making that catch. 3 pitches, 3 strikes. Lizama looking pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, well.
Perez looked like he had a rough night so far.
Well, we had Yip came in a couple innings ago for Rico Semin, and he is up to bat right now for his second at-bat of the night. Ground out to short last time around. 1-0.
Misses. 1 ball, no strikes.
Yep.
Yep or Yip?
Yep.
Oh, that one looked high to me, but that is a strike. Looks like we're at 1-1.
1 strike on the batter.
Yep.
All right, here comes a pitch from Lizama. Woo, it's a chopper foul down the first base out.
Making the count 1 ball, 2 strikes.
All right, folks. Hey, a reminder, this game is brought to you by IT&E, providing us with the bandwidth to make sure it reaches wherever you are, whether you're down the street, whether you're down in Guam, or maybe you're hanging out in the Pacific Northwest watching all your folks from back home play. IT&E providing it for you. Here's the pitch. Ooh, down in the dirt.
More like in the tarp.
2-2.
There was a tarpy ball there.
2 balls.
Camacho got tarpy to save it, though. No runners on base, but he laid out for that one. Stopped it in its tracks.
Basil, you have to admit it was a bit toppish. All right. Lizama with the pitch. Oh, that was a heavy hitter. Went out there in the parking lot. Will it hit a car? It might. And if it does, it might break some windows. And if it does, you know who you got to call? The only one you need to know is the Saipan Auto Glass Pro. Make Romy your auto glass homie at 235-9037. He's in the CDA building down on the first floor. He's ready to give you windows galore. Here comes the pitch from Lizama. Ooh, that dropped in there. Not a strike. Thought he might have.
Just dropped in there too low on that one.
Making the count full for Todd Yip. 3 balls, 2
Kobe
strikes.
Barnes giving us a little insight into what Jathan's been doing out there. Hold on, we'll talk about what center fielders do and what kind of positioning they get. Here comes the pitch. Ooh, that one's going to be a little check swing foul.
Heads up.
Ouch.
That'll be a wake-up call for the Tritons as Yip trying to take out his teammates.
Pay attention, guys. The game's still going on. It's not over yet.
So Cody saying, depending on the batter, center fielder will shade to either side of the pitcher to get a good view of the bat making contact.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, that makes great sense. I've never played center field. I always played left field. But I can't imagine. That's a lot of ground to make up.
I would have stepped up on the other side of the pitcher, but
Here comes the pitch. Ooh, reaching for it and missing it. That is going to be a strikeout.
a mini shimmy shake there. But yeah, I always
But
thought
he hasn't really
that-
gotten into it yet.
Yeah, I always thought if you were a right-handed batter, you were more likely to pull it to left field, right?
Brings up
Right-handed batter.
Number 14.
Right?
Darren
So if I
Miller.
were the center field, I would be slightly on the left field side of the pitcher to look at him. But I've also never played center field either, so my logic might be flawed.
Well, that's going to bring up Darren Pangilinan. His offense has been flawed. He's 0 for 3 on the night for the Tritons. He ground out, then he ground out, and then he ground out again.
At least he's consistent.
That's all you can ask for, really.
Unlike Highness, some of the calls
All right,
tonight.
Lizama. That was an interesting little stretch there. It looked like he almost fell backwards on the mound. Here comes the pitch. Ooh, got some weird movement. Is that a ball in play? It is. He's going to tag the he tagged it with the mitt. Was the ball in the mitt? I hope so, because he's out of there. So we're going to call that a G2. And there you go. 3
That's
up,
a poor
3
person's
down.
plane.
What's that?
That's a poor person's plane.
Not fly like a G6. That's for
And so
sure.
that worked out pretty well for him. That was another 3 up, 3 down inning for the All Stars, and they got a chance to maybe try to climb back into this game. But they're going to need to get a runner all the way around to home, and have Highness also believe that runner made it all the way around into home.
And they need to not slide and not get tarpy.
And that's going to bring up Virgil Sharmidal, followed by Wally Emu, who's coming in for Harry Nakamura, and then Angel Palacios.
That's going to be Wally's first at bat, I think, right?
It is.
Wally Oxenfree.
Showing up. So Sharmadal's got some speed and been on base a couple times out there. Hopefully he can get the inning started right and then not get thrown out at third.
That's still Gavin with his Sanahi of strikeouts, apparently. Oh, looks like they are making some moves. So you see Roki Alcantara making his way over here.
Gonna let us know about something that's happening.
Or maybe he's just coming over to say hey. We'll find out. Pangolin is still going to be catching, but looks like he got some help from one of the fellas taking those warm-up pitches for Gavin Lim. Well, we'll find out. Looks like there might be some changes. There's the coming down second base. All right, so do have some changes coming in. All right, so it looks like Justin De Los Santos or Gage Lim or Roki Alcantara, but somebody's out there. The guy with the sleeve, but I don't know who it is. We're going to find out. We know it's Gavin is pitching to Virgil. Here comes the pitch. Ooh, and it's a comebacker. It's going to get first base. Oh, it's picked up. No, it is muffed by O'Neill. And it was a dribbler. You couldn't really tell what was going to happen, but Virgil is on first base. He got a nice leadoff single, and the Saipan Baseball League All Stars are in business. And now, with his first at-bat, his first appearance of the game, DH Wally Emu.
Wally Emu.
Oh, there's a nice little check of the runner there by Gavin. Gavin's got a good throw.
Safe.
Trey's making his way back over to kind of let us know what happened.
You wish I was going to let you know what happened, but I don't know yet.
Okay.
Because no one up here knows yet.
I know what happened. Oh, big swing and a miss by Emu.
Swinging.
The second baseman changed.
Yes, Antonio Narita is no longer in the game,
We're not sure who came in for him, and he doesn't have a number on his shirt.
but he does have a sleeve.
And it's a white sleeve, which is
I'm
what the
gonna
pitcher
guess-
had been wearing. So
I'm going to guess it's Gage Lim based on the fact that
Time.
another limb had a sleeve.
Oh,
And both,
on one of his limbs.
yeah, on one of his limbs. So they must be related, and they must have the last name as the same.
And he ran out there to get it from him.
Yeah,
He's like,
they're-
hey,
They're brothers. I just made this up. Let us know in the comments if you're watching and you know that for a fact.
well, they are limbs
Emu
on the
calls
family tree.
time.
All right. That's how I'm going to say it.
One of them has Saipan Select high socks, and the other one does not.
Ooh, that was
Wally
not a
really
great
reaching.
swing by Wally on that one. That ball was low and away, and it was running away and running low, and Wally was just trying to bat it back into the house. Did not work. Yeah, 14 guys came up here from Guam for the UOG Tritons. Here's pitch. Swing and chopper foul. And we already know Todd Yip is in the game.
Yep.
And Roque Alcantara, we know it's not him that's out there, so it's either him or Justin De Los Santos. We're going with Gage Lim. Yeah, it is Gage, so we got confirmation it's Gage.
Yeah, I mean, we were gauging it before, and just luckily we were right.
All right. Well, Wally's still in there. Here comes Gavin. Not liking the sign that he got from Pangilinan. Now he does. Here's the pitch. Ooh, that looked like it was good and inside, but not to Highness.
Misses.
Highness says, nope, it's 1-2.
For 1 ball, 2 strikes on the batter. The DH, Wally Eagle.
So we do have confirmation on that change. Gage is in at second. All right, here's the pitch. Oh, outside, 2-2.
Misses outside.
Yes, our assumptions were correct. Gage Lim is coming in second for Narita.
Wally Eagle.
Delimu Emu. Wally Emu. He's stepping out of the batter's box, taking a big man swing. Let's see what ends up happening now. Yes, they are brothers. We got confirmation from Lanny. Gage and Gavin.
The Sleeve brothers.
Oh, and they got him on that strikeout right there.
Pitch.
Nice one by Gavin. That's going to be the first out. That's going to bring up now your first baseman, Angel Palacios, with a runner on first and 1 down.
First baseman, Angel.
If you have to separate Gage and Gavin, do you have to rip them limb from limb?
Ka-ching.
Be here all week, folks. Be here all week.
Ka-ching.
All right, got
Considering
the
tomorrow's
sign.
the
Here's
end
the
of the
pitch.
week.
It's high, but Virgil's going. Is he safe?
He's
safe.
The ball was bobbled. Yeah.
Yeah, he dropped the ball.
I think he would have been out if it was a clean play at second, but
Not if he had clean pants
Ball
in second.
time.
yeah, he hasn't had clean
1
pants all
ball,
night.
No strikes on
It's
the
not.
batter,
It's not the
Angel
backside. It's
Palacios.
the front side.
Not a lot of backside sliding.
Yeah.
He's not a backslider.
No.
He hashes every week. All right. Well, now the force, the second, is out of play. With 1 down, Angel a little bit of breathing room. Now that is a setup in the outfield that I would expect to see. Oh, jeez, that was inside.
Inside for a ball, making it 2 balls, no strikes
Gage-
on the batter. Angel
Is
Palacios.
Gage wearing sunglasses on top of his hat? Look at that. He's got all
the
that.
bright
It's
lights.
shiny. Either
Yeah.
that or maybe. Uh-oh, got a limb connection there. Nope, no good. Oh, swing and a miss. And I think he hurt
Big
himself a
swing.
little bit on that one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
What does that say on the back of his shirt? Does that say Young Saina?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's great. That's his rap name. All right. Gavin's thinking about throwing the Gage. He's going to do it. Oh, that's going to be fouled away down the third base side, and that's going to be
Heads up.
a free drink for whoever brings that back to the press box.
Free drink.
Not the kind Dom Pangalinen's cracking back in right field.
Evens the count. 2 balls,
I'm
2
noticing
strikes.
that I think
For Angel Palacios.
I'll tell you after this pitch.
Okay, thanks for leaving me in suspense. Oh, getting all kinds of contact on these hanging pitches. Is Angel Palacios, that's going to come back here to the net.
I think Andrew Perez and Cal Martinez switched bases. Cal Martinez looks like he is manning third
If
base
you
now.
need a drink,
And
catch a foul ball and
Perez is
return
at
it to the
first.
press box and get yourself a drink.
Are you sure?
unless they switch jerseys, yes.
Okay, well that's good to know. I wonder why they would make that
Could've.
switch.
We've been seeing some people take some clothes off tonight, so they could have switched jerseys.
I wonder why they would make that switch from third to first. Maybe his arm was getting tired.
Yeah, I don't know. So Perez was the DH originally, right? Yeah.
Yes.
And he-
Then he moved to third base.
when Lim came in to pitch.
Right. Do you want to check to make sure with our statistician? We're going to find out. We're going to get to the bottom of this. We will not rest until we find out if Martinez and Perez switch positions. It's true, though. Andrew Perez did start as a DH, and he went to third base. Here's pitch.
Oh, that's a shot right up the middle. Virgil is running. He's on his way home. Is he getting in? He is, and it's a tie ball game. Great base running. Great shot up the middle, Angel Palacios. And we have a tie ball game, and the fans are loving it. You can hear him screaming outside.
Woo!
An RBI single for Palacios.
That's a great hit by Angel right there. I mean, just straight up the middle. Couldn't have asked for anything better. Drive Virgil home, and we got a tie game.
How about that, folks? It is a tie game. You gotta love it.
One strike.
You absolutely gotta love
Highness
it.
didn't call that one back, so we actually have a tie game.
Yeah, no sliding. I was just, oh, there's a big strike. We got a new player out there right now, by the way.
Second strike. No
That is
ball.
Lizama who's batting where Dennis Cabrera was before. So maybe we got to find out who came in here. Oh, that's another base hit. It was a valiant try, though, by Lim at second base.
The second baseman.
Lim seemed to fake out Lizama there for a second. He kind of hesitated on his run,
Well,
thinking he might have caught it.
Second for the right fielder, number 22, Josenio
No!
Alvarez.
Josenio Alvarez is at bat.
Hey, yeah, hey.
We're going to have to give you guys an update to let you know that there is somebody who came in for Dennis Cabrera. Who came in for?
That was Isaiah Lizama.
Isaiah
And-
Lizama, but he's out. He's on first base safely now
Yep.
with his first hit of the night.
And I also got confirmation that the first baseman and third baseman for the Tritons switched at some point, but they didn't notice that over in the stat booth until right now either, so we're not sure exactly when that happened. When the third baseman, Gavin Lim, came in to pitch, the DH did go to third, but then after that they switched first and third.
All right, well, we're good. We got that now. Thank you very much. They got a little meeting on the mound. They're saying, hey, why are you wearing sunglasses on your hat, Gage?
It's a night game, no sunglasses for
Is
you.
Gage going to come in?
Bright lights. Bright lights.
Nope, Gage is going back to second base. He's got 2 batting gloves. He's got a pair of sunglasses. He's got a brother on the mound. And he's got Josenio Alvarez at the plate.
Second, up to bat, number 22.
How about that?
Josenio Alvarez.
SBL All Stars causing a little trouble for the Tritons right now. Here in the bottom of the 8th, game all tied up at 1 apiece. Gavin Lim throwing some nastiness from the mound. SBL starting to get some SB hits. Oh, that's going to be a foul
Shot on the left
ball.
side. Chief of calls foul.
And that's not a bad thing. Josenio Alvarez struck out, walked, and ground out. But he's definitely got some potential to do some damage. Big gap between first and second right now. Ooh, that one was low.
Yeah, I think just 1 out right now, so there's really some potential here for the All Stars
Two
to
balls, one
put
strike.
something together
On
here in the bottom of the 8th.
Number 22.
Yeah, and a comment
Josenio
saying
Alvarez.
D9ers on fire. That's right, a couple of D9ers All-Stars are on fire. In fact, I believe Alicia Keys said, D9ers on fire.
That's exactly how that song goes.
believe so.
Pitcher breaks.
I think it was a little higher
Runner
pitch.
safe.
Maybe. She also had a piano, I think.
Count remains.
I like when she sings about New York. Here comes the pitch.
Oh, that was going to drop in for a single to left field. Can the Saipan Baseball League All-Stars take the lead? It looks like they're about to as Angel Palacios crosses home plate. How about that, folks? The All-Stars are in the lead 2-1.
You can hear him.
2-1.
You can hear him outside for sure. I was confused by the left fielder's double clutch on that throw. Like, I didn't think that he was definitely going to get it out by throwing it in right away, but I think double clutching secured that the run was easily scored.
1 down.
All right, so just to give you guys a little heads up, the SBL All-Stars are ahead 2-1. We're in the bottom of the 8th inning. The Tritons got one out so far, and boy, these guys are threatening now. Again, with runners on first and second. Here's the pitch. That drops in there for a nice strike. Gavin with a great pitch. Hey, got a question out there. They want to know, is that turf out there? It is turf, Tom. Tom, it's turf because the conditions were so bad because of all the rain. It sopped up everything. Even though they had the tarp covering that part of the field, it's still a little tarpy out there. Here's the pitch. Oh, jeez. Lost control over that one.
That was a little bit of a turf pitch.
Pitches the ball.
Yeah.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That duck was warranted.
But, you know, we have been hoping. And the SBL All-Stars have been threatening a few times today, and I think they might have got jobbed a little bit on a couple of plays. Oh, that one's fouled back by
I don't know if y'all
Camacho.
are watching, but Gage is really entertaining. He's kind of dancing around,
Strike.
clapping his glove, asking for the ball, jumping around back. I mean,
He's got to get that sleeve workout in.
he's got to get that got to get that.
Well, I'll
Boom,
tell you
boom,
what.
pow.
One thing I can tell you about Gage Lim is that his future is bright because he's got to wear shades. He's wearing sunglasses at night. Oh, that one was high and inside.
Right off the bat.
That's just so he can now.
Line inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Okay, well, Andrew Camacho, your catcher, is at bat right now. Ooh, swing and a miss. Missed.
Jimmy Shake.
Well, he missed that one quite a bit. He was way beyond the end of the barrel of his bat. And if you like D-Niners, folks, you're going to like Tindin,
Number 8.
Leon Guerrero.
Tindin will help you find an FWB, food with beverages.
Tindin in the house. Hashtag Tindin was safe. Yeah, he tagged up. Could have had the tying run. Oh, that's a comeback right up the middle. Could it be? Can Isaiah make it home? He went wide. Here comes the throw. Don't slide. He is safe, and the score is out 3-1 for the Saipan Baseball League All-Stars.
Score 3-1.
Yeah.
In the bottom of the
I am
8th
really glad he
inning.
didn't slide because it seemed like a slidable moment.
Yeah.
Brings up the top of the lineup for the SBL All Stars.
I thought that was going to be a great play at home plate, but the center fielder did a weird pirouette before he threw it, and then the throw kind of just went. Meh, meh, meh.
Well, and I thought that he could have got thrown out also because he took such a wide turn at third, outside and low for a ball. Again, we're at the top of the lineup right now. This is your center fielder, J-Boy Mendiola at the plate. Saipan Baseball League All-Stars have an advantage over here. Of course, they're sleeping at home, eating their home meals and all that other stuff. Plus, they got a whole bunch of folks. The Tritons over here just got 14 players. One of them just threw a strike, Gavin Lim, to even up the count at 1.
1 ball, 1 strike on Mendiola.
But the Tritons looking good, but right now, all of a sudden, SBL Stars starting to wake up their bats
Misses high.
here in the
2 balls,
bottom of
1
the
strike.
8th, scoring all 3 of their runs after the Tritons took a lead in the top of the 3rd. But nothing but zeros in the scorebook until this inning. Ooh, low and outside.
Low and away.
3-1.
Making the count 3 balls, 1 strike on the batter, J-Boy Mendiola. On deck, Joby Regis.
Look at Joby twirling that bat over there like a fire dancer. Here's the pitch. Oh, that one's going to be fouled high and far down the first base side. Going to make its way into the parking lot. Folks, if it hits you in the car, doesn't matter who you are, you need the Auto Glass Superstar. Romy, your Auto Glass homie at Saipan Auto Glass Pro, 235-9037. He'll make you happy by slapping in a new windshield for you. Gavin Lim with the pitch way outside, and now we got loaded bases.
You know, earlier we were talking about how the SBL players needed to try and hold it together so they could get into the late innings and not get tired out. And it seems like what's happening here. They stuck around. They got out of some jams early, and looks like the Tritons are getting a little winded in this 9-inning game here.
Yeah, I mean, they're the younger team. Might be a little bit past their bedtime. We're around in 9, and sometimes that's what happens when you're young.
So you got Doom Tenorio just whispered in Joby Ragis's ear, gave him a heads up. I don't know if he told him what exactly he told him, but if I'm his coach, I'm telling him don't swing at anything. Let's see what happens, because Gavin's kind of all over the place. So right now, he didn't swing at that first one, but look threatening, don't swing. Oh, he did that time. That's a base hit. No, what a great grab. A great snag by O'Neal Yobe to save it. Wow, what a great catch. That was an awesome catch.
That was great.
It was a great out, and it really saved the bacon for the Tritons, because if that would have got over his outstretched mitt, that was at least 2 runs that were going to score.
Easy. And the Tritons are up to their last 3 outs, I think, here. So they got to make something happen.
Yeah, I mean, if they don't get at least 2 runs here, that's ball game.
Well, you got Gavin Lim, you got Kobe Martinez, and you've got Gage Lim. Gage Lim's going to get his first at-bat tonight. And if they can't get anything going, that's going to be it. So.
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that if the Lims don't do something, this game's over.
Hopefully that Martinez sandwich can get it done.
SBL All Stars are 3 outs away.
Yeah, you call sandwiches by what's in the middle. You don't call them bread sandwiches.
Okay, I'll give you that. Here's a question for you.
It's always bothered me.
You want to try to stump people? Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Yes.
Actually, it's a taco.
No, false. There's no meat in it.
A hot dog?
Yeah, there's no meat in a hot dog. Hot dog's made of like old shoe.
Just because the hot dog's in a hallway doesn't mean there's not meat in it.
Well, I'll tell you, we're here in the top of the 9th. You got Gavin Lim, Kobe Martinez, who is apparently the meat of the sandwich, and Gage Lim trying to get at least 2 runs to extend this game, but they're facing Jose Lezama, who's been pretty good so far tonight. Got 3 up and 3 down last inning. See if he can't close it out, be the Saipan Sandman.
Yeah. I think we'll have to like do a little research to find out whether a hot dog is a sandwich, but I think it's a taco.
I think it's one of those things like it's a great debate.
No, there's definitely a court case about it. It's a sandwich.
I think you can have a sandwich, a taco, or a salad.
Unless you're at Subway and then it's not bread. So
in Ireland they called it cake. They have
Did they let them eat cake?
Oh yeah. All right. Well, it's a tale of 2 limbs. First one we got is Gavin Lim. He started off as a third baseman, and then way back in the 6th inning, he came in to pitch. Jose Lezama, the other pitcher now, hurling this way. Woo, drops in for a nice strike. Wow, that had some nice movement on it. Ooh, AJ said, Brad, don't forget player of the night. I don't know. I got a couple of feelings, but I want to know what you guys have to say about this. But let's find out after this next pitch from Jose. Oh, geez. That had some heat, but it was getting down to your feet.
Low and away.
What are you guys thinking about players of the game?
1 strike.
I think we have a lot of candidates, actually.
Yeah.
We've seen some really good plays out there. I think it's going to be tough tonight. That's what I think.
Yeah.
All right, here's the pitch. Ooh, boy, that had some nasty movement too.
I think it'll also depend on, you know, what happens this inning too. That could really determine
They could
things.
determine it. I think thus far, Angel's got a couple hits, been on base some. He's in my eyes on the list, but we'll see.
Ooh, that was a nice shot, but it's gonna be foul.
I think our resident food app is definitely in the running.
Yeah.
Tendon, he's been running food all over the place.
Yep.
He's 3 for 4 on the night. Also, he drove in runs. He tagged up for sure.
Yeah. Hashtag Tendon was safe.
Yep.
2 strikes.
And I mean, I think Tindon's one of those guys. The player of the game might be a D9er. All right. Well, right now, Jose Lezama trying to close it out for the home team. Here comes his pitch.
Woo, that one's gonna be a drop in for a single into shallow right.
For a single.
Gavin giving himself a little bit of a boost there. The Tritons not wanting to go early. It's going to bring up Kobe Martinez, your right fielder.
Number 28.
Hey, AJ Jones, who do you think you got penciled in for player of the game? We have the benefit of being able to look at the screen, our little scorebook that
If
we're
people
keeping track
are
of.
tuning in on the stream, they're also looking at the screen.
Gage Liv.
Yeah, that's a good
It's a
point.
different one.
Different screen.
Same, but different.
All right, let's take a look at what Jose's got here for his second batter, Kobe. Ooh, that looked good. It looked good to Enos,
Right
too.
in there.
Breaking ball.
Highness.
First
Highness.
strike.
Your Highness.
I like Tindon, hashtag he did tag. All right. Lezama, the pitch. Oh, the runner is going. Here comes the throw from Camacho. Is he safe?
Runner goes. Catcher's bobble.
Who made
Like
that
bobbled
call?
it a little bit.
One time.
Ben
Ben
Jones.
Jones. Yeah, Camacho had a nice throw there, but if he had thrown it before when he clutched it, he would have gotten him. I think.
Yeah, there was a little double clutch action. Not going to work out. The umpires for calling the game. Nice. I like that for the player of the game. All right. Well, Jose Lezama, again, trying to close it out here for the home team in the first game of this friendly tournament. Top of the ninth, ahead 3-1. That one's going to be low and outside.
Nice blocking by
2-1.
Camacho back there. Often overlooked,
Low and outside.
but
Two balls, one
super
strike on
important,
the
especially when
batter.
you only have a 2-run lead.
Kobe
Tying runs at the
Martinez.
plate.
Yeah, you definitely don't want any of those pass balls right now.
Yeah, that would
That'd be very tarpy.
that'd be awful for the home team. All right, here comes the pitch. Woo! Swing and a miss. Wow, you know, it's funny. Fernando Valenzuela that one. He wasn't even looking at the batter most of the way through his windup.
2 strikes.
That had some pace on it.
Definitely had some
New
pace.
York City.
New York City.
All right, well, Zama's been pitching really well since he came in last inning. Here it comes. Ooh, that one's going to be fouled away into the net here. Did not go into the parking lot.
I definitely
Got
went to parking
stopped by the
lot.
little fence there with the dude running or kicking. No, that one's kicking a soccer ball. But if it had gone into the fence and over the fence, Brad, and into the parking lot, I think we'd call Romy our autoglass only.
2 strikes.
He is the Saipan Autoglass Pro. Pro.
No outs.
Hashtag
Pro.
inside jokes. All right. Do we run out of baseballs?
I mean,
Is
since
that what's happening
since
here?
we're in the press box, I think all of our jokes are inside jokes.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
There's doors that let us go outside, but we keep them closed so the aircon stays in mostly. Yeah, we ran out of baseballs. We'll have to head on down to Jotan. and
That's it.
pick
Game
up some-
over. We're out of baseballs. We're out of baseballs. Sorry, folks.
I guess they're not returning the foul balls like we've been asking.
Yeah.
Did
what
we run
happened
out-
with all
We
that?
must not have good drinks
No,
tonight.
they're giving him more baseballs. It's just kind of funny. But that would be hilarious if that's what happened. We're out of
Right
luck.
here.
There's no baseballs left.
it's-
you know
until
exactly.
tomorrow.
That's a possibility. I mean, Our good friend Nick Gross won a javelin toss because somebody broke a javelin, and he just happened to be the farthest thrower to that point.
True stories.
You know, the two greatest words in the English language, default.
All right, well, we're going to see if the Saipan All Stars can win this game here. Here comes the pitch from Jose. Oh, outside. That's going to be a ball. Martinez.
Misses.
Tina's really jumped
Full
around
count
on that.
now. Full
3 and
count.
2.
Making the count.
Martinez was pretty excited about
Yeah,
it.
he was like, oh yeah, it's a full count, I'm ready.
Colby Martinez.
He tarped around on that tarp.
Ines went to drink a can. That's what AJ said. All right. The count is
Excuse me,
full.
sir.
Got a runner on second. All Stars up 3-1 here in the top of the ninth. Jose Lozama with the pitch. Ooh, that's high. That's a
That
base
was
on ball.
Saipan select high.
For a baseman ball.
That one wasn't coming down for a while.
No
Gonna
out.
get us a couple base runners out there.
Ooh, this is
Winning run comes to the plate.
If that ball didn't come
go-ahead
down for
run.
4 hours, they were going to have to call a doctor to help him out. Right now, they're having a little meeting on the mound. Everybody's coming in here. They're like, hey, Virgil, get out of here with your dirty pants.
Dung's jogging out. They didn't invite him at first, so he was late to the party, but he's going to give him a clap and a high five and tell him to get after it.
Nice little rah-rah. There we go. All right, everybody, dirty pants on 3. 1, 2, 3. Dirty pants. All right, Virgil's going back out there at short.
Angel's trying to get in on the Dirty Plans Club. He's got a nice knee spot and a butt spot there, but I feel like maybe Virgil's been working on those pants for more than a couple weeks.
Well, good news is Gage Lim took his sunglasses off long enough to bat. He's still rocking one sleeve.
You don't know, he might have his sunglasses under his batting helmet.
he might have a second sleeve under that one sleeve too. You just really don't know.
Double sleeving. Safer that way.
Hashtag Lim Sanity. All right. Lim Zama.
Looks like you thinking about bunting? Not anymore.
Okay, runners on first and second. Here's the pitch. Ooh, that looked good.
In there.
Oh, geez, that's not a...
For a strike.
that was a nifty little bit right there. Virgil trying to get cute.
Yeah.
Hold on to that ball.
No ball.
But I'll tell you, that was a nifty little trick with the little toe.
Virgil was trying out for a little bit of soccer
If
right
it was
there.
2008, we would have called him up for the NMI national team for soccer with that play.
Can't do that with clean pants. All right. Jose's looking at the runner. Here comes the pitch. Woo, swing and a miss.
Swinging and
That's
missing. For the
2.
second strike. 0-2.
To Gage.
Yeah, the All Stars
Again,
really need to get this out right here.
Down to
Really
their
get
final
them
2.
going.
2 outs left. But runners on first
No,
and
three.
second.
Yeah, three outs left.
Three outs. They have no outs.
I was told there would be no math. No, he's safe.
Base umpire calls safe.
Virgil thought he was
on
out.
that pickoff attempt.
Maybe he
by
thought that
Lozano.
Ben
if he sold
Jones.
it, if he sold it to Ben Jones.
Ben Jones said,
Ben
nope,
Jones
that's
would
safe.
Call it out.
He's
He didn't.
safe.
This is safe. That's a safe space, second base.
I think all the bases are safe spaces.
It is a pleasure to be up here with you two. All right, Jose Lozama has no outs. Runners on first and second. He's ahead in the count to Gage. Here comes the pitch. Ooh, that looked
That's
good.
in
It looked good
The
to Hines as well.
Todd looking on that breaking
All right, that's gonna
ball.
bring us
Go
up.
get your sunglasses
For the
on.
third strike and the
Bring
first
us up
out
to the top
At
of
the
the
top of the
lineup
ninth
with
inning.
O'Neal Yobe.
with 1 out brings the top
And
of
the guy who
lineup.
really,
Number
I'll tell you, he
one,
made that
shortstop,
spectacular catch in the bottom of the 8th.
O'Neal Yobe.
They gave him a chance in this inning. Honestly, if he hadn't have made that catch, I don't think they would have had a chance.
All right, his bat is red and blue.
And his gloves are white, so he's got all of America there.
Inside,
Pitch
ball
is
one.
high
This
and
this
inside.
at bat is brought to you courtesy of the red, white, and blue.
No
He
strikes.
nicknamed his bat the Patriot Missile.
Stands are packed. People are watching this from all over. Jose Lizama on the mound, up by 2 runs. Here's the pitch.
Oh, that was a shot. It's going to drop in for a single,
Headed right
for
field.
sure.
In the
And
gap.
Gage.
Sending the runner home.
Oh, no, it is Gavin. Is he safe? Oh, he's safe at home. Gavin, the score is now 3-2. There was no sliding happening there.
I don't know how you miss a tag on a guy who can't slide.
Oh, that's a tough one.
We just saw it. I think that's how you do it.
I know, but I still don't understand the physics of how it happened. I saw it not connect, but
It.
Tell you what.
you gotta dive for those. You know. I think those are the ones where you gotta dive after the run.
there's
really
no rule
get
that
it.
says you can't dive as the catcher at home plate.
Yeah, you just can't slide.
That's going to bring up your center fielder, Jathan Barnes, who's not playing too poorly tonight at all. He's had some great plays out in the outfield. He's also got on base on 1 of 3 attempts. But I'll tell you what, O'Neal Yobe, once again, coming through in the clutch for the Tritons. He made that great play at the bottom of last inning that saved them. And now,
He must have heard we were
Getting a-
talking about player of the game.
Yeah, I mean he's in the consideration if
they win.
they win.
Oh, that one's fouled away.
Into the net.
Not quite to the parking lot. But if it did, have a
Mappy
shot.
would like to know what happens if a car actually does get hit.
Oh, well, then you got to take care of it.
Yeah.
And what do you do to take care of it?
Well, I'll tell you, if it hits your window, there's only one person you need to know. He's the Saipan Auto Glass Pro. Make Romy your auto glass homie at 235-9037. Right now, Jose Lizama is hoping to get out of here so he can call Romy and hang out after the game. Here's the pitch. Ooh, high and inside. Well, at least
Somebody's got their bike going.
Yeah.
They must have called the auto bike pro.
For a ball.
They got a Sembe screamer that just went going by there.
2 balls. 1 strike.
All right. Well, Barnes had an account 2-1.
Bucky
Zama
Barnes?
with the pitch. Ooh, it's a grounder right back to him. Oh, but it caroms off his leg. Virgil's slipping and tripping, and it's a throw to home. And now it's a tie game with runners at second and third. The Tritons have come back to tie the game off of certainly an unfortunate bounce off of Lizama's leg that just sent it going the other
That's
way.
really unlucky because if he catches that and he gets an easy out, or is able to stop it and throw it to first, if he doesn't touch it at all, Virgil's going to pick it up, maybe get an out too. No runs are going to score. But just unlucky bounce, hit off his leg, went too far for Virgil to get to.
And Virgil couldn't get to it easily either because the field conditions are not pristine, that's for sure.
No, there's a lot of wet dirt out there.
Yeah, they're coming out there to chat him up a little bit, saying, hey, man, it's all right. At least I got one more at-bat.
To tonight's ball game.
Lanny's pretty happy out there. She's a Tritons fan.
1 out. And the score, 3 apiece.
But yeah, the Saipan baseball leaguers got to get out of this.
Got to get. Oh, we've got a new pitcher coming in.
Franco Flores.
Franco Flores of the Natives coming in to replace Jose Lizama.
And Virgil
We have a
just
pitching
went to
change
the
for the
dugout.
SBL All Stars.
Go ahead and make that
Coming
change
in
here.
for Jose Lizama Jr.
The amount of dirt on pants just
Franco
went down
Flores.
at least tenfold
Please give a round of
with
applause
Virgil
to
Shermadal
Jose
going to the
Lizama Jr.
dugout.
Oh.
Wait, Virgil's out?
Yeah, he just ran over to the dugout.
Maybe
I
he's
just watched
getting
him.
a clean pair of pants. There's no shortstopper out there right now.
Well, let's find out what's going on.
Maybe
Maybe he
it's-
just ran in to grab a water or something. Let's find out. Maybe he
Saipan
can.
sports drink?
Maybe you can ask him if he was actually pulled. But Franco Flores, this kid can hurl, that's for sure. And they're going to need him. There's only one out, and you've got really the tying run on third base.
Yeah.
No, it's
Or
tied.
the
It's
winning run. Not even the winning run, but the
go-ahead.
go-ahead run. There we go. You got two base runners out there, actually. You got runners at second and third.
Third, yep, with one out.
Yeah, it's not a favorable position, but hopefully Franco can get some outs here. The safest way to get him out here is to strike him out.
Well, we're going to see what he's got here as the mighty righty Franco Flores going to try and get the SBL All Stars out of a jam here in the top of the ninth. Now that the game's all tied up, Virgil is coming back in. He's got glove in hand.
Yeah, he just had to rub some dirt on his pants.
He's got to make it even. But it's a great night for baseball out here in Saipan, folks. We've got a great group of guys from the University of Guam who flew up here to play baseball against some of our best guys that we've got. We're so happy to have the University of Guam, the Fighting Tritons, up here to play some ball, the sport of the Northern Marianas. It's definitely the sport of Guam as well. There's a lot of sports out there that everyone says that are up and coming and the most popular, but hands down,
Ultimate
baseball
Frisbee.
is the sport of the Marianas.
Oh, I always thought it was ultimate frisbee.
Yeah, I thought it was
too.
ultimate frisbee too. That's definitely the up-and-coming sport.
That and pickleball.
No.
That's where you draw the line.
Yeah. We only have a few 60-year-olds that play ultimate.
I don't even understand how you hit a pickle over the net.
I thought you hit the ball with a pickle. I thought the pickle was like the racket.
Tournament. We have more games to follow.
I think we should play
tomorrow
pickleball like that.
and the day after.
Everyone gets a pickle in your hand, and you have to hit the ball back and forth over the net.
Anyone who likes having a pickle in his hand, it's Robbie G. Hey, look at out there posing for a centerfold is J-Boy Mendiola out there in the outfield. He's just like, hey, this is going to be my casual.
That's going in the
casual
scout
Thursday.
there for sure.
Second and third. Bringing up to the plate, coming up to the
All right,
plate.
so now here we go. Facing his first batter is our pitcher, Franco Flores. He's going to go against Kyle Martinez. He started the game at first base, and then at some point he switched over to third. We haven't figured out when that happened,
We've
but
got
we know that
both
happened.
the limbs, and now we're on the second Martinez. So I don't know what kind of sandwich we're running anymore, but
All
they're
right.
getting through the whole lineup here.
Here comes the pitch. Ooh, outside, ball one.
Misses
Flores trying
away
not to get
for a
wasted
ball.
away again in Martinezville.
No strikes.
I just didn't like something there, but it looks like we're going to continue.
Got it, that mullet base running coach on first there. Here's the pitch from Flores. High and outside, ball two.
High and away.
I don't know who
for
those base
two
runners are
ball.
trying to kid
No strikes.
because they're not going to steal home
You can't
if you
slide.
can't slide.
Yeah. It's,
And in case you're joining us late, folks, and I know a lot of you are, the teams have agreed because they have that turf down at home plate because of the disaster that is underneath it, that there's no sliding at home. Oh! They caught the corner on that one, but it didn't look like it.
home field umpiring right there. If
2
I-
and 1.
If I see that.
Paints the inside corner for a strike.
Been kind of a roller coaster. It
Two
looked
balls,
like
one
the
strike.
Saipan All Stars had a chance a couple times to tie it and then go ahead, but they were definitely rebuffed. Oh, inside that is
Oh,
a strike two.
yeah. Well, look at that.
Identical pitches.
I guess if the first one was a strike, the second one was too.
You gotta
On the
do.
batter, first baseman.
All right,
number
2 and 2.
28, Kyle Martinez.
The Tritons in the green and gray. Saipan All Stars wearing their team uniforms. Oh, that's a grounder coming right back up to Franco. He's gonna throw it home.
And a
For
pickle.
a rundown.
They got him in the
Speaking
pickle.
of the
pickle. Speaking of pickleball.
That should take care of that. He got
on the
one out.
baseline.
There you go. He's
All
thrown
right.
out. So now you got runners at first and second. You're going to call that a fielder's choice.
2 down.
Or you might
On a fielder's
call that
choice.
a 1, a
1, 2,
5.
3, 4.
1, 2, 5.
Runners
Tell me
on
how to
first and
score it
second.
more.
Well, anyway, that's going to bring up
1, 2,
your
5
first
hand
baseman,
On the top
Andrew
of the
Perez.
9th inning, brings up third baseman.
Perez
0.
started the game
Andrew
at
Perez.
DH, then he moved over to third base, and then at some point he moved over to first base, swapping with Kyle Martinez. Right now, he's in the batter's box with runners at first and second. The game all tied up, 2 outs. Franco Flores trying to get us out of here. Oh boy, that ball almost got out of here. That was a great grab by Andrew Camacho.
Misses. Low and away.
Yep, Flores put himself in a better situation here. He moved the runner
No
off
strikes
third base
on
and
the
let the
batter,
runner go to
Andrew
first.
Perez.
So it's safer, you know. Even a base hit doesn't necessarily get you behind, but he's got some force outs now too.
All right, here comes Flores. Ooh, big swing and a miss. There's no maybe on that swing. He went all the way.
By Andrew Perez.
He invested all his money in Enron.
Up empty for 1 ball.
Came up
1
empty.
strike.
There's a nice Texas reference for you. Oh.
Investing in Enron was definitely a good way to go to jail.
Well,
At least if you were part of Enron.
base runners and fielders playing a little do-si-do out there. Oh, it's a shot! Oh, Virgil with a great grab.
Virgil.
Wait. What is going on here? He
Wait.
tagged him. It was a
Now he's
force
calling-
out.
so he-
That was a force out. He should be out, though, at second.
Yeah, so he's out at second.
Yeah, he's out at second no matter what. Even if he did drop it,
Yeah.
still it would have been a fielder's choice, but he should not be safe at second base.
Yeah, there's no way
Ben
he's
Jones,
safe.
that call's going to get rectified because
We
it was a
hope. We've
force
seen
out,
some-
and he
we've seen some
stepped
bad
on it.
calls tonight.
That's it. There's no maybe on that. The umps are going to figure that mess out. But that looked like a great catch. I didn't think he dropped it. I thought he just threw it down
Base
early.
umpire Jones calls safe at second. On
That can't be a
force
safe
out.
at second.
Yeah.
That's
Why-
impossible.
why
That
is-
can't be safe at second.
Why is
He
it-
tagged him. He grabbed the ball and he tagged it.
Yeah.
He
Why is
stepped on it to force out
I don't
there.
know why. I don't know why
Impossible.
I don't know why Darren's walking away.
Chris
The call
Castro,
right
this
now
is the
that
top
all
of the ninth.
runners are
I don't-
safe.
You absolutely cannot be safe at second.
There's no-
Ben Jones, what is happening
Ben
out
Jones!
here? That he picked up the ball and he stepped on it to force out.
Ask them if they'd like to see the replay because we have it up here.
He's got to get overruled here. He has to be overruled.
Somebody appeal it. Appeal it.
Pull it up on
Who
the
do we
replay.
appeal to?
Look at Darren Flores.
Darren Flores
He's
is out there
furious.
talking to Highness.
Everybody's furious. This is a very easy call to make, folks, and it's not been made properly. That's what happens out here. You never know what's going to happen. Oh, my goodness.
That is too.
Saipan has already kind of
awful
gotten a job
calls.
from their own umpires a couple times tonight. You can't even fault them like you're getting a homer,
Again, he just
right?
put him in.
Is,
What the heck is going on here?
So I think what happened here is that I think Ben Jones stopped watching the play once he thought Charmadol had caught the ball.
But you look
But-
at it.
no,
How
no.
can the bases be loaded if he tagged it? How can the bases be loaded
So I
and
wonder,
it
I
not be
wonder
a
if what
force
Ben's
out?
thinking is that he had the ball, but he dropped it, and that's because it wasn't in his hand when he tagged it. He's saying that they're both safe. I disagree with that call, but I think that's what Ben Jones is
No,
trying to say.
But so what happened is that
The play
like
stands.
Charmadol dropped it. Ben Jones thought the play was
And
over.
the
We need
bases
VAR.
are loaded
I want
with
VAR.
But
two
This
outs.
is just a
I think
travesty.
Lozama over there at second base. Is that Lozama at second
Number
base?
37.
Now, well,
I
Franco
think Lozama
Flores.
picked it up and tagged the base.
All right, now
Left fielder,
Franco
Todd
Flores trying to get his composure. Everybody and their brother knows, even the Tritons know that should be a force out to second. But no, Franco Flores now with the bases loaded, 2 outs, and facing another batter that he shouldn't have to face. What's going to happen? Here's the pitch. Oh, I'll tell you, the stage is set for disappointment.
This is low. 1 ball. No
I don't even
strikes
know how to
on
score
the
that, folks,
batter.
but we're just gonna
Left
call it an
fielder,
E6.
Number 37, Todd
But
Witt.
that's Todd Yip.
E0.
Todd Yip shouldn't even be out there. Todd
It's a,
Yip should be watching this.
It's an EFL, actually.
Oh, no, it's a pass ball! And one run will score! Oh, my goodness. This is why this is terrible. Oh, my goodness. It's a pass ball.
Making the score 4-3. UOG Tritons on that go-ahead.
Oh, my God. Virgil Shermadal just can't believe it either.
Runners on second and third. Still batting.
These guys got to be furious, but there's nothing you can do but get yourself out of the innings. That's it. He takes a deep breath. He looks at his catcher. His catcher says, I feel you, bro. He's like, all right. He winds up. Here's the pitch. Oh, and that one almost caught Todd Yip in the nip.
Misses.
Yep.
High.
Boy, I don't know how you settle your guys down here if you're a player, if you're a coach, if you're a manager, if you're a fan. Oh, he's coming in hot. Oh, he called that a strike.
What?
Oh, my
I
goodness.
was trying to make up a call.
I'll tell you what, this game is definitely not brought to you by the Marianas Eye Institute, because we would have some excellent vision out here from our umpires. Oh my goodness. By the way, I apologize. I know I'm not going to get a Christmas card from Ben Jones or Highness come December. Here's the pitch. Oh boy, 3 in a row. Like he was throwing at him intentionally. There's the throw over to second. Oh my goodness. Oh, he called that one safe. That actually was the right call. Great job. That's going to bring up the catcher, Darren Pangilinan.
That last pitch was impressive. It was behind the batter.
Here at the top of the ninth
But I think
inning,
if you
with
notice,
2 outs,
Flores
the bases are
was pitching
loaded.
pretty well before
For
that
number 14,
incident.
Debacle.
And afterwards, he had a hard time keeping it in the batter's box.
Oh my God! You know, if they keep calling the games this way, I'm gonna have to get rid of my season tickets. All right, Franco Flores just has to be disgusted. Here's the pitch. Oh, big swing and a miss.
was
By
a
the way,
nice
I'll
ball.
tell you what, Darren Pangilinan he is catching a great game for the Tritons. But watching him walk up to the batter's box, he looks stiff. He's not looking really good. See what ends up happening. But Franco, now, again, bases loaded again with 2 outs. Big swing and a miss again.
Franco's
Boy,
just going to throw that pitch again, I think. That pitch is really working for him. It's got a nice little movement on it. It's fast. I don't think Pangalinan's going to hit it. I would throw the same pitch again.
No balls, 2 strikes.
All right, well,
But you know what they say, Trey.
Flores
Sometimes
likes the call he got from Camacho.
third time's the charm.
Here's the pitch.
oh, it's a foul ball.
That
Popped
was
it right
pretty much
back
the
up.
same
Ball
pitch,
called
but
foul.
he did
Now,
manage to
still
stay
no
alive there.
balls, 2 strikes. 2 down.
See if his stirrup socks can do anything for him here. Down 2 strikes.
All right, Darren Pangilinan, bases loaded, 2 outs, couple of strikes. Here's a pitch from Flores. Oh, fouled right back this way.
Hits foul.
I can't wait to find out what's going to come up next. I mean,
No balls,
on deck
2
is
strikes.
Gavin Lim. He's hobbling around out there, too. Look at that funky looking thing. Straight from the Monamco Center at 23 years old. All right, Flores looking in. Didn't even nod. Just gets the sign. Here's a throw right down in the middle, a little bit low and outside.
Misses.
That's going to be
Low.
1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. On the catcher, Darren Pangilinan.
This has been a wild game, folks, and this has been the wildest inning of this game. So you're tuned in for some good stuff. Oh, look at that pitch. Oh, he's out of there. And that one didn't even look like a strike.
No.
But there you go. That's it. And the damage has been done. 3 innings. The Tritons answer with 3 runs of their own to take the lead 4-3 here as we cruise in to the bottom of the 9th inning. Oh my God, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Give us a recap, Trey.
I mean, so.
Wow.
I can't believe it, Trey. You can't even
I
talk.
don't even know. Basically, we got the bases loaded. The ball gets lined to Virgil. He catches it seemingly, and as he's like trying to finish catching it, it skirts out of his hand onto the ground. But it gets picked up. It gets tagged to second base, but somehow Ben Jones didn't see that and said everyone was safe.
I tell you what, it's a good thing this is a friendly, and that these are our hometown umps. Because if this was like the mini games and we had umps from somewhere else in Micronesia, there would be a riot out here.
I'm not sure where the viewers go to review the umps and let them know, or where the players get to fill out reviews of the umps, but I got to think Ben Jones is not getting a high score for this game. But also, I don't think Hines is getting a high score for this game, and we've just seen some terrible calls tonight.
Yeah, Hines has been pretty inconsistent behind the plate, but he had been, like defensible in that. It's like, you're calling the same weird pitches here and there, and that's okay.
No, it's terrible.
But
both of these,
Ben Jones,
both of these bad calls have cost runs too. I mean, that's
but Ben
the
Jones out
worst
there
part.
it was like he took a nap and didn't know what was happening during that play. He saw the ball on the ground and thought, well, there's no way anybody could be out if the ball's on the ground. But it's if somebody picks it up and tags the base that the runner's not at yet, that means it's an out.
Ball's on the ground. Ball's on the ground. What you gonna do when the ball's on the ground? Apparently, call them safe.
Yep.
That's what you're gonna do.
Oh, man.
How not to umpire 101. Ball's on the ground, everyone's safe. Doesn't matter what happens next.
So here's something came in from Cindy and Anthony Serrano Benavente Jr. So that's the combo account for these two lovebirds. It says, please educate the Blues. That was a 2-out catch and transfer. It's not a throwing motion because it's considered, it moved up, because considered third out. Said, big ups to them for having the balls to ump for this game tonight. Oh, yes, I'll give you that for sure. You got to be happy that they're out there umping. No doubt about it. Anyway, here's the pitch from Gavin. And, that one's coming in for a strike. Hey, don't worry. We don't have any hate or any malice for our umps. That's for sure, right?
We're always happy that folks are out there willing to donate their time.
Yeah, but hold on. Here's the pitch. Oh, did it
We
look
want you
like
to
he was
donate your
leaning
time
in to get hit on that one?
And get the call correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
1-1. Hey, it's not easy being an ump or a referee or any official for any kind of sporting event. No doubt about it. Here's the pitch. Ooh, swing and a miss. Strike two. So no question about that. But still, that said, you got to react to that. I mean, and by that I mean us. Like, we want to react to that like, oh my God, the humanity. Anyway, swing and a miss, or chopper fouled on the third base side.
Hits foul.
Well,
Count remains.
hey, I'll tell you
Virgil's got to
what.
shake it off too here, just
On the
shake off that
batter,
last
Jungle.
play and get up there and just try to get a hit, get on base. You just need 2 runs to end the game, but 1 run to keep it going.
Yep.
I mean, they scored 3 last time. They've really done well for the most part, getting on base and mostly getting people around to home as long as Highness agrees, and we'll see where it goes from there.
1 ball, 2 strikes on the batter, Jungle.
Yeah, well, it's got to be tough. It's a hard-fought game no matter what. Both teams playing really well. Gavin Lim here's the pitch. Oh, that's fouled away into the parking lot.
On the right side.
Right into that car.
It bounced off the
return
ground
all
into
foul
that
balls.
gray SUV, but I'll tell you what, there's like some kind of like guiding force out there. The Menomcos of the parking lot, or not the Menomcos, the Taltamona out there in the parking lot, making sure that nobody gets their car beat up. But if it did, here's the pitch. Oh, foul back again. If it broke the glass, you can get it fixed. You can get it fixed fast by calling Romy, your auto glass homie, at Saipan Auto Glass Pro, 235-9037. Give him a call. He's over there at the CDA building across from the shack. So when your window gets a crack,
Go across from the shack.
you run out of rhymes, use another rhyme that's the same rhyme. Here's the pitch. Oh, that one's going to drop in. It's cut by the right fielder.
And the right fielder
So
under
a
it
way to
for
get
the first
underneath
out
it.
of
Way to-
the ninth
Kobe.
inning.
Kobe Martinez getting underneath that one. So leading off with a fly to 9. That's going to
Wally
bring up
Emu.
Wally
Followed by the
Emu.
first
He struck
baseman.
out in his first at bat last inning.
Angel
He came in
Palacios.
to replace Harry Nakamura after the 6th. Could use some Harry Nakamura out there tonight. Let's see if Wally can get the party started. Ooh, jeez.
Harry was trying to
That
see
was-
if he could get a tattoo on his sleeve.
It looks
I mean,
like the exact
Wally.
same,
Wally,
the
yeah.
same thing that Virgil did in his first at bat or his last at bat. Oh, now the
Just kind of leaning with it,
Saipan-
rocking with it.
Well, that one's also
Lean
going to be a
towards
ball.
the ball while
Misses.
turning
Two,
your
no.
shoulder, so it
Balls,
looks
no
like
strikes.
Like you're trying to avoid it.
yeah.
So
Just
it's the
avoid it
same
into the
scenario that the Tritons were facing. Now SBL's facing it. The only difference is, I mean, they're down to their last 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Ooh, swing and a miss for Wally.
Swinging for a strike, 2 balls, 1 strike on
Where
the
they're
batter.
down by a run.
Number 28,
They were,
And needing to
Wally
generate some
Emu.
offense. Or they're going home. But
Yeah, and
they're
they had
already
one
home.
out. They had also had 1 out. So I mean, it's basically the exact same situation.
Same,
now.
same.
Here's the pitch. Oh, swing and a miss, Wally.
That was a rough pitch there to
Swing.
swing
It
at.
was.
And missing.
2
Eames
and
count. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
These guys were saying that they knew how to make that call from center field. I wonder if they saw us going crazy in the press box from there. Here's the pitch. Oh, swing and a miss. Oh, it's on the ground. Run, Wally, run. No, I'm going to just trot back.
Not interested in trying tonight.
Nope. Wally's
That
ready.
was- that was a
Drop ball,
choice.
first strike.
That
was a choice.
That was Cam Newton after getting
There,
stripped
first for the
I'm not
second
saying it was the
out.
right choice,
by
but it was a
Von
choice.
Miller in the Super Bowl.
Number 8, the
It was
first
a business
baseman.
decision.
Yep.
All right, this is going to
Angel
bring up your last
Palacios.
hope right now for the CNMI. Well, no, it's not CNMI. It's Saipan Baseball League All Stars.
The
Angel
Tritons is 1 out
Palacios,
away
your
to
first
secure game
baseman,
1
who had a big
of
hit
this
last
friendship
inning.
tournament. The UOG
Angels played pretty well
Tritons
tonight. Let's see if he
play
can get something
back-to-back
started with 2
to back.
outs here.
for this friendship tournament.
All right, here we go. Here comes the pitch. Ooh, that dropped in. That looked like a hittable ball.
That looked nice to me.
Dropped in for strike. No ball.
Yeah, I think Angel knew it
One
too. He
strike
kinda-
on the
kinda
batter.
hung
I think
his
he
head
was
afterwards.
keying in on a fastball, and that one's a little breaking pitch.
Yep.
But
0-1. Ooh, that's way outside.
Misses.
I think
away.
Gavin
One
was
ball,
just
one
like,
strike.
let's see how far I can throw it over the left side there before Darren can't catch it anymore. Ooh, that one looks good. High heat from Gavin. Now one strike away from getting the Tritons an opening game win here over the SBL All Stars. That's in there, and that's how it ends, folks.
A fastball inside.
Strike down the middle, and it was not to be for the SBL All Stars. There's going to be a lot of conversation in the parking lot tonight, that's for sure, folks. No question about it. All right, let's not dwell on that anymore. It seems like we might be over it. So, we got to start thinking about who our player of the game is going to be.
well,
I think it's Yobe.
yeah, I think it's got to be Yobe. I think he made that important catch there in the 8th inning to really keep them in the game. If he hadn't made that catch, I don't even think that weird interaction with Shermadal would have mattered. You know, they wouldn't have had enough runs yet. Still would be losing. Franco could have gotten out of the inning, and Saipan Baseball League could have went on to win it.
Yeah, well, I'm with you guys. So we're agreed. It's O'Neal Yobe, our player of the game.
Yep.
Great.
From Guam. Gotta love it. It was a really good game. It was really a hard-fought game. A lot of things could have happened, but just the fact that they were able to play is a big deal.
Yeah.
With the weather that we had the last couple of days that canceled all these games, and the amount of work that the volunteers from the Saipan Baseball League put in to get this field ready to go, the players having to deal with this turf for the batter's box, something that they're not used to having to deal with. All the stuff that went into it. Of course we get passionate about calling that game and all that stuff. Don't hold this against us, but I'll tell you what, We love this game. You love this game. Otherwise, you wouldn't be watching this stuff, and we wouldn't be here calling it. So great stuff. We should definitely call up our player of the game. What do you got, fellas? You're about to say something, it looked like.
Yobe. I thought we decided.
Oh. I don't know.
Oh.
Now you put me on the spot and I forgot what I was going to say. All right. So that
Somebody
was a
got a
great,
little camera shy.
yeah, that was a great game. I think there were a lot of good things that happened outside of the misses at the end. But it is what it is. You always got to play through everything that happens to you, and you can't quit on it. And I think the Tritons managed to squeak one out there.
Can we reach over and ask those guys to call O'Neill up here?
Yeah.
Well, they're out there, so folks, so stick around. We're going to have O'Neill Yobe come on up there. Hey, thanks for tuning in, folks. It was a good game by both teams, and we had a great time. Hey, it's as if Jesus Igua was on the team, they would have won. I love it. So we just called down there for O'Neill to come up and join us for a little post-game interview. I'm going to lift this up for a little bit so you can actually see other
See
folks.
us? You can see this pink shirt.
That-
Man, this shirt looks great. It looks great on the camera, too.
It looks good on you.
Yeah, I mean, it's 90s Ken.
90s Ken, I love it.
That's,
Well, I'll tell you, Robbie, it was an interesting game for sure. It was entertaining for us. All right, thank you, Jose.
double fisting with the mics now.
Another good opportunity. But
We're ready
again,
for the parking lot.
We're just waiting for our guy to get up here, O'Neill Yobe from Guam. He's our player of the game, and I'll tell you, he played some great stuff. But hey,
He did. He had some great. I think he. Let me double check here, but I think he had one strikeout and one ground out. But other than that, he got on base for the rest of his time. So I mean, he really he put in some work there. Had some great fielding as well. And they squeaked out the win.
Yep, 2 for 2 with a walk for the guys. But what he did on offense and on defense is really what got him the nod from us. The SBL All Stars were threatening something fierce with the bases loaded and a couple outs, and boy, it looked like we ripped a single that was going to go right over there into shallow left center. No, the leap and the grab by Yobe is what saved it. The next inning, he comes back and hits an RBI single that gets the party started for the Tritons on their way to taking the lead in the bottom of the ninth, or bottom of the eighth, top of the ninth, easy for me to say. And that's why he's our player of the game.
Yeah, he's on his way.
On his way.
And Roki's going to come with him, so Roki will be up here.
Awesome. Yeah, Roki Alcantara. Yeah, I like that he's the coach for the team, him and the 14 players, and he's on the roster as a possible sub. Maybe he's saving himself. They didn't need him.
So somebody else from the comments letting us know that Mr. Jones has been an ump ever since.
Yeah, you don't have to talk about the whole thing. You don't have to say the whole thing on that part. Give him a little love.
Luckily, I can't read that from over here, so I don't even know.
Well, check this out. It says, hey, O'Neill Yobe and Tindin are cousins. By the way, they were probably the two people that we were thinking about playing
Yeah,
the game.
that's crazy.
It just runs in the family form.
Runs in the family. That's
Also runs
slide
in the family. Runs in
yeah.
the.
But you can't slide into home in the family,
And you can't tag up
which
properly.
is also true in life.
Oh, man. Hashtag
Unless you're
Tindin was
from
safe.
Arkansas.
Yeah.
Hashtag Tindin was safe.
Tindin was
We
safe.
should definitely
safe.
ask that question. I feel like that's a fair question for Roki.
Oh, yeah, well,
Well, we can ask him about the rule that they made.
I don't know that I want to call him up there and say, hey, come on.
You should put him on the spot. It's going to be great.
Let's talk to him about good stuff about being here, because we're happy that they're here. All right, hey, there is that O'Neill.
Yep.
All right, hand this
Here's
man
your
a microphone.
Here's your microphone right here. Step in there.
Hey,
Camera
O'Neill.
is there.
Look right, see this little thing? There's like 1 million people watching you from all around the world.
Yeah.
You are
69.
Micronesia's finest
There's
right now.
actually 69.
Hey, O'Neill Yobe, you are unanimously voted our player of the game tonight. First of all, just tell us what you think coming up here and playing in Saipan.
We just came to have fun and that's it. Just enjoy the game and the love of the game.
Well, you did a great job. You had a great
Sir.
night. What, 2 for 2 tonight? Plus you got a walk. But
Yeah.
man, I'll tell you what I thought was you're our player of the game. When you reached up and grabbed that ball in the bottom of the eighth, right?
Yes.
Dude, that was the game saver for you guys.
Yes, sir.
So, what were you looking at? Tell us about that. Oh, by the way, before you even answer that question, sorry. Then you come back in the next inning, and you lead off. You start the offense going for the Tritons with a RBI single. I mean, that's what got the party started for you.
Yes, sir. It's just quality cuts, just like see your pitch, hit your pitch. That's all I'm there for. It's my pitch. That's it.
Nice. So you're over at UOG, right?
Yeah.
What year are you?
I'm a senior.
Senior?
I got
Nice.
2 semesters left. Yeah.
No kidding. What are you studying?
Criminal justice.
No kidding.
Yes,
What
sir.
so where are you going to go after school?
I'm trying to join the forces. That's it.
No kidding. That's awesome.
Nice.
Hey, so have you played up here before?
Yeah, I came on the Saipan mini games.
Uh-huh.
I played with my family in Palau. We flew over and played. Yeah.
Man, that's great. So what'd you think coming up here this time? You haven't been able to play ball after that storm, right?
Yeah. I'm just was excited. Yeah, just to travel out to Guam, just play with my boys, enjoy the game.
Well, that's awesome. Well, we're really glad that you made the trip up here. You played a heck of a game. We got a lot of people from Guam who are watching and from Saipan. You want to say anything about the game or shout outs to your teammates or the SBL? Anybody?
I just want to thank the fans because it's all about you guys. You guys make it happen. We just out here enjoy the game.
They were live tonight, though,
Yes,
huh?
sir. Yeah. Shout out to my family back home from Palau.
You got any family in Saipan? There's some Yobeys here.
No.
No.
No, that answers the question.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, and shout out to my auntie Rita Lizama. Yeah, it's my
Nice.
auntie.
Shoot. Well, congratulations, and we'll see you. You'll be out here tomorrow night too, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Hey, well done.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
Thank you.
And you can watch
you.
the replay tonight. It's on the NMI News Service on Facebook. You can see that we're here right now, and you can watch it and listen to all the commentary and listen to us be a little bit crazy out there during the game. All right. So wait. I heard Tindin's your cousin.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you got to give him the mic for this.
Oh, sorry.
Tindin and J-Boy, yeah, they're my cousin.
No, hey, so let me ask you this: was Tindin? Did he give a good tag up? When he
I
tagged
went
up
from
on that
third.
fly ball?
Oh, I was ready for the ball. I didn't even look at the play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just give it up to the umps.
Shoots. That's smart. That's smart.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, thanks so much, man.
Sir.
We're gonna try and get your skipper over here. Well done. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Let's make sure that is that mic still on? Okay, good. All right, we got Roque Alcantara Jr. up here. The
Welcome,
skip,
Roki. Welcome.
the skip from UOG. What a game!
Man, what a game.
Man, good job. Good job.
Our team just, they didn't give up and came from behind and, showed that it ain't over till it's over, really. So, yeah, excited to be here. Again, first game to open up the tournament and friendship tournament and, just a blessing for our team to be out there competing.
Say, speaking of out there, it looks a little rough where we're looking at the field now. I know the guys did a lot of work to try and make it playable, but it looks like it was a little rough trying to field some balls off of there.
Yeah, it's always going to be difficult when the dirt is soft, with having some kind of grip or traction. And then also we're playing on a turf batter's box. So for us not to slide, it's uncommon, but we get it, man, safety first. And that's probably the biggest challenge we had was having a turf home plate.
Tell us a little bit about the turf home plate, and does that really affect your batting and, I mean, not just the fielding,
No,
obviously, and sliding, but...
Right. That's ultimately where the challenge was have these guys not being able to slide. And as you saw in the first inning, that slide attempt that was called out it's a big thing. We don't ever want to see that. We want these guys to play hard and slide, and those bang plays are always fun to watch. But that's probably the biggest challenge was having that turf batter's box. But we understand they're trying to preserve the field, keep it ready for the next coming games and the playoffs next week.
Well, we got games again tomorrow.
Yes. Yeah, playoffs.
So hopefully we'll get you back up here again tomorrow.
For sure.
Hey, you had a lot of fans from Guam who were watching, sending us comments
that's
and
so
cheering
awesome.
you guys on the whole time.
Thank you guys.
Any message you want to say to the folks back home?
Man, we just want to say thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for even allowing some of your family on this team to be here with us. The support means a lot to us, a lot to our program. I want to thank, our leadership over at UOG, IT&E. I want to thank Bank of Guam. I want to thank Frank the Crank, everybody that believes in us, we couldn't have been here without them, right? Our family, our friends, our supporters, our sponsors. So we just really want to say thank you, and thank you to the NMI. Thank you to you guys for covering it, because again, like you said, a lot of people from back home watching, and you guys are the ones making it happen. So thank you guys so much, man.
Hey, when you got us the lineup, we noticed your name is on the possible substitution list. Are we gonna get to see you out there at some point?
That's the plan. I do want to get out there. I'm so, we call it Malago. I want to play so bad watching these guys, but of course this is for them. I want to see them all play before I step out there. I'm kind of like just the emergency kind of guy, right? I want our players to play, yeah, exactly. Break the glass if you need me. But yeah, man, I'll just put myself out there because I want to make sure that if these guys ever need, me to step in and lead that way, then, they're all for it. And again, this is a friendship tournament. So, of course, with that being said, then I'm allowed to go out there and get some reps in, so to speak, yeah.
Well, hey, we want to make sure that you don't dry up. So afterwards, if you have any plans for hydration, we'd hope to help you out with that.
For sure, guys. Man, again, want to thank the SBL All Stars, the managers, coaches, players, Junior Nationals. Parents are actually hosting us some dinner right now, so I'm going to head over there and show them our appreciation. And yeah, don't forget, man, tomorrow, 16 to 21. If you want to come out here and be a part of our camp, it's 1 to 4 p.m. And then on Saturday, we have the kids all day, starting at 10. So bring them down. Let's meet the team, go over some basics, some fundamentals, and then just, share our experience and just share what it's like to be a student athlete too. And hope we can build that bridge and keep that connection going. And hopefully, we get some players from the NMI coming over.
Recruit some players.
Yeah. Right on. Yeah.
Great. You guys got anything else?
So I know it's tough for you guys being basically the only sports program in the Marianas, and you guys have great opportunities to come up here and play and stuff. But tell us about how you guys get games in Guam. There's not another college in Guam that you guys play against regularly. You'd have to travel to Hawaii, is it?
Right. And that's the reason why we're here too, because we wanted to feel what it's like to have some travel ball going on. Yes, we're the only university on Guam, so we have to play club leagues or village leagues, whatever it takes, amateur, GML. We just threw a tournament earlier this year at GW High School. It was a success. It was a four-team tournament as well. And just kind of building opportunity for our student athletes, building opportunity for our program. We do also have more varsity programs at UOG, not just baseball. We have both men's and women's basketball, men's and women's soccer. We have women's rugby. We have, what else?
Frisbee.
Not yet. They are talking about paddling, but also beach volleyball and indoor volleyball. So go on our website, follow us on Facebook. Contact our athletic director, Doug Palmer, who's been doing a hell of a great job over there at the University of Guam. So yeah, man, I'm not here if I don't got their support. So thank you guys so much.
Well, as soon as we found out, we became followers of the Triton Athletics on Facebook, so we're following you guys. I saw your posts, got your website, all that fun stuff.
Thank you guys, man.
Anything else?
Nope. Thanks, Rookie. We appreciate you guys
Of
coming
course,
out
man.
and
Thank
doing
you guys
this too.
so
This is a
much.
lot of fun.
Right.
Really exciting for us too to get to call,
Yeah.
a new team for us, basically, right? So that was great, and getting to watch all your players out there was certainly fun for us. So.
Definitely, and we haven't. A lot of these guys have not played on this field, so for them to come here and get that experience in, it's very soul satisfying. It's very humbling, and we're very appreciative, man. The team we played tonight was outstanding, man. Their pitchers, their fielders, they just showed how passionate and how talented they are for this game.
You got someone passionate on your team doing a victory lap around the...
Yeah, he was our starting pitcher. That's Larry Flores.
He's just measuring to make sure it actually is 335 feet out there.
Just double checking for us.
We might have to
Larry-
redo the field if he gets back with that information.
He's got the counter on him right now. He's like, okay, let's see if this
He's looking
really
at his-
is
he's looking at his G-Shock watch.
335. No.
He's taking the Larry lap around the
The
field.
Larry lap,
Just
yeah.
don't slide home. But he's getting a little workout in.
Yeah,
Hey,
so he was our starting pitcher, and he's just getting some rehab done now. We definitely we have more games ahead, and I told him you got to be ready for those games. We have no breaks now that the weather pushed us to play every day or every night. So it's going to be pretty tough and challenging to keep our pitchers healthy and ready. To the side of the crowd. Right on,
all right,
RJ.
hey, Skip, thanks. We'll see you tomorrow night
Tomorrow,
for
man.
sure. All right,
Yes,
thanks
sir.
again for coming
Of
to
course.
Saipan.
Appreciate you, gentlemen.
So glad you're here.
Thank you guys so much. It was a pleasure.
Yeah, thanks for
I'll see
bringing
you
you
guys
guys
soon.
over.
Yeah, yes, thank you.
All right, thanks.
Yep.
All right, folks. Hey, that is our coach over there for the University of Guam Tritons. So glad that he's here along with his team. Great way to open up the tournament. Great way to open up the field after these guys took great care of it. And that's it till tomorrow night when we see what these guys can do against the Cardinals. Holy cow, that's going to be a heck of a game. Any parting shots for you guys?
Yeah, it was a great game. Thanks for tuning in, and peace out, Marianas.
All right, so for Robbie Glass, Trey Dunn, Jojo Alapuzzo, Jose Rabago, and the rest of the Island Image of Motion and MHS Productions team, I'm Brad Rosala. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you again tomorrow night to watch some more baseball with the University of Guam Tritons and the best that we got up here in Saipan. Good night, everybody.